What is up, everybody, and welcome back to another Disney Secret Kingdom Live. I'm Ryan, I'm here with my sister Brittany.
Hey guys, and welcome into our live. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
What's up, Rainbow Disney? Thanks for joining us. Okay, sounds good. What's up, Sleeping Beauty's Castle? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Just give us a sec, guys, when he's dropping the link from the other stream into this, or this from the stream into the other thumbnail. For some reason, it doesn't want to work. So we have to go through this method. So, but yeah, hoping everybody is having a great day today. We decided to come out here and do a morning live. It's been a while since we've done a morning live, a couple weeks, so we decided to switch it up a little bit. Hopefully you guys enjoy this new, this live stream in the morning.
We all hope you guys are doing well today. We are here at the Disneyland Resort Park, and we are looking forward to a fantastic day.
What's up, Mike?
Hey Mike, welcome in.
Welcome in. Sleeping Beauty's Castle looks like it's going to rain, or has been raining.
So it hasn't rained yet, and we're hoping that it won't rain today. We haven't checked the forecast actually, but I don't think there's supposed to be any rain today.
One interesting thing, guys, is that they're actually doing filming here today at the park.
Yeah, so they're filming today. He has a camcorder. Anyway, we've seen a few people at the park here with camcorders. Kind of interesting to see. Yeah, like Ryan says, they are doing filming today. They were practicing out front the Disneyland Railroad a little earlier. I don't know where they went, but there was a bunch of cameras, and as we walked in, there was a sign that said, filming in process. Be advised, you will be filmed. So, let's see. Thanks, Rainbow Disney. She said, share the stream. If you're new to the channel, welcome in, and please consider subscribing to Ryan and Brittany for more Disney. Well, thank you for that, Rainbow Disney. Truly appreciate that.
I'm interested to see where the camera crew went.
Yeah, so I saw this one guy. He was practicing his lines, and they were kind of coaching him on what to say and things like that. So that was interesting to see. I was trying to see if there was anybody famous here that I would have known, but didn't look like it. Or it could have just been somebody I didn't know who they were. But anyways.
They should have told us to come over and try. We would be right there and be like, we do it.
Yeah, we'd be like, Disneyland commercials? Here they come. Well, like Ryan was telling me earlier, he was thinking that it was for the 70th anniversary. So they were getting ready for that.
So let's see, guys, what should we start off with? Like the last two times we have started off with Jungle Cruise, but since it is early in the day, it does not seem like it's going to be too crowded right away, so a lot of the line should be short.
With the Dodger jacket on? With the hat on?
Yeah.
They call him the mayor of Disneyland.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, wonder what it would take for me to get a title over here.
He's always sitting out there on the balcony, and they call him the mayor of Disneyland.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike, for dropping down the membership link. Much appreciated. Thanks also to Rainbow Disney. So let's see what we can start off with. What do you think about going over to... what does wait time look like, Brittany? What's up, Star Wars fan? Thank you for joining us. The wait time bit? Or YouTube, okay. Okay, then let's see. Maybe we should start walking this way, since a lot of the rides that we generally go on are in this area. But we'll see. What's up, Paul? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Paul's in the chat. Sleeping Beauty's castle. I'll be there in 123 days. Awesome. So getting close. That's a couple months away. That's the thing. Once you get close to something like that, the days start to go by really, really slow. We've had that same experience whenever we went on a Disney cruise, that we would be anticipating the countdown for the days, and it just seemed like the closer it got, the longer it took. Oh guys, look, Tiki Room's closed. These companion restrooms are unavailable. Our Tiki birds have flown the coop and joined us for another chorus. Well, it looks like the only time you're going to be seeing the Tiki Room is if you go to Disney World. So hopefully that refurbishment does not take too long, but we will have to see.
Well, maybe she isn't, we will never know. We're gonna wait right here.
So yeah, the whole entire Tiki Room's closed. It does not look like the Tropical Hideaway is affected by that, so that's a good sign. And it did look like the little Tiki, the food stand in front of the Tiki Room was still open as well. So it looks like if you still want to get your Dole Whip, that is still a possibility. Yeah, that's good.
Let me look at the legend.
How long is the wait time for Indiana Jones? Just going to take a quick peek. If the worst comes to worst, we could probably go on single rider for this ride. I don't know what the wait time is. Did you see what the wait time is? Let's pull over to the side over here, guys. Maybe might be a chance to go on Indiana Jones. Okay, so it looks like Indiana Jones is down, guys. Maybe they're trying to give the lightning to people up. We'll come back and check on that in a bit. So, what is the other wait time? You want Big Thunder? Okay guys, let's go on Big Thunder Mountain. It's only a 15-minute wait, so seems reasonable enough considering we went on that ride last live stream and it took us about a half hour, so definitely worth going on for sure. There's Jesse.
Would you like to know the reason why Indy goes down a bit? Sure, Sleeping Beauty Castle. Like, that's enough. So it's been a little while since we've done a morning live here at the park. So we decided to switch it up a bit. Do a morning live and see how many rides we could get on. Minutes, yeah. So this is probably more gonna be like 20, but still not bad at all considering.
So when I first ever came here, this is where I saw it.
So Sleeping Beauty Castle says the hydraulic company doesn't make the parts for it anymore, and the part were only supposed to last 20 years, and it's been 29 years. Oh wow, so it's been a long time. Thanks for that fact.
Still trying to run off the same parts.
Yeah, that seems really interesting.
Well, I guess they're trying to push it as far long as they could, but it's going to be interesting is what happens when it fully gives out. And if they don't have those parts available, maybe it means they're going to refurbish the ride and update it maybe. Oh, your dad was the sales guy for them? Awesome. Well, thank you for that Disney fact. We appreciate that. Well, they tried to get their money's worth out of it, that's for sure. They'd probably save a lot more time if they were to redo everything, but the problem there is the money. The good thing about being here in the morning, guys, the lightning lanes aren't too bad because a lot of people are still trying to book them. So the first like couple hours you're here at the park in the morning, it's not too bad, but once it starts getting towards the afternoon time, a lot of people start getting those lightning lane books, and then that's when it starts becoming difficult to be able to get on attractions. If lines become longer, because they obviously serve people who do the lightning lane first. But for me and Brittany, we feel like it's not worth it to get the lightning lanes because obviously we think it's just a waste of money. Because if you do your day right, you can most likely get everything you want, get on everything you want to, in right at the end of the day. I love that you're going to Disney Morning at Live. Well, thank you, Star Wars fan. Much appreciated. We just wanted to come back out here, try to get out here for the morning, get a couple rides, see what it's like coming in the morning time compared to the nighttime. Because I want to say at least like 90% of the time now that we come is during the nighttime. So, but we originally actually started, like when we first started live streaming, we actually came in the morning time. So it's kind of nice to go back to the roots. There you go, Disney with all the hearts. What time is it there? I'm in the Midwest, so it's 1:30 here. So it's currently 10:31. So I believe it's a 3-hour difference. No, yeah, that should be about 3 hours. But yeah, it's currently 10:30, so it's morning time here. Park, I believe, opened at 8 o'clock, so it's only been open for about 2 hours. So like I was saying, that's the reason why a lot of people, lines, or I should say a lot of the lines aren't too bad, because a lot of people are still getting here. Of course, there's still going to be lightning lane people, but instead of having to deal with hundreds of lightning lane people, you only have to deal with 10. Sorry guys for a bit of lag. Unfortunately, this line queue isn't that good when it comes to streaming. So just give us a quick sec. We'll try to get through this. What's up, Jared? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We are currently in line for Thunder Mountain. Tried to come out and get here in the morning time, so see what it has to hold for us. You guys can see the Mark Twain is currently pulling in. Yep, Jared, big Thunder time.
It's been a while since we've been on the Columbia.
Yeah. Last week or 2 weeks ago, they were actually only running the Columbia. So I wonder if they're running both right now, the Mark Twain and the Columbia, or it's just the Mark Twain right now. Because so far, from when we talked to a cast member, what they said, they only run one at a time. So on the weekends, of course, they do run both because it's so busy. But during the week, they only run either or. What's up, Christy? Thank you for joining us. Hope you are doing well.
Hey, Chrissy, welcome in.
Currently in line for Big Thunder Mountain. What's up, Robert? Thanks for joining us. Hope you are doing well. So guys, now I just realized today is Revenge of the 6th. For those of you in the chat who are Star Wars fans, what did you guys do for either May the 4th or Revenge of the 6th? Or are you guys planning on doing Revenge of the 6th? I kind of realized for us, May the 4th kind of just came and went.
Yeah,
But now that we're here for Revenge of the Sixth, it looks like we're gonna have to go make our way over to Star Wars Land sometime during this live stream. We won't be able to see Darth Vader in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I wonder if he might be at the what's that called, the Star Wars launch bay. But you know how long that is gonna be. But what's up, Aurora Disney? Thanks for joining us. Hope you are doing well. But yeah, we came, what was it, 2 years, like last year on May the 4th, and I don't believe we really had too much regarding Star Wars stuff. For May the 4th last year, they didn't really have too much stuff regarding Star Wars.
No, they didn't. It was just like a normal day at the park.
Jared said, Vader is at Tomorrowland. When I went in line, it was over 40 minutes, so no thanks. LOL. Yeah, 40 minutes is a bit much. Of course, like on any regular day other than today, or any Star Wars day, it would probably be 10 minutes at the most. So yeah, scratch that one off the list for today. Maybe if we pass by and it's super short, like 10 minutes, then there's a possibility, but most likely not. I was at Disneyland. Went on to Rise of Resistance, saw some cool cosplay from fans. Hyperspace Mountain twice and got a picture with Boba Fett and Jacket watching his armor. That's cool. You guys can see the lines moving along pretty well. The line starts at 11:45. It was pretty quick for me. Okay, that's good. Just got a notification from Disneyland saying, make sure to try to buy Lightning Lane. And it's like, no, we don't need to buy Lightning Lane for today. We know how to do it. We've been here long enough where we know the ins and outs. So, but yeah. The problem with that also is that Lightning Lane, for the Lightning Lane, many of you guys already know this, but the Lightning Lane does not include Rise of the Resistance at Star Wars, or if you go to DCA, the Lightning Lane does also not include cars. Those have to be made separately. Those two purchases have to be made separately. What's up, Tony? Thank you for joining us. Hope you are doing well, and thank you for joining from Bakersfield, California. And welcome in Adventures with Gilshire Toad as well. Thanks for joining us. So last time we were in line, Paul told us that these were from a movie, these two locomotives. I think I saw Paul earlier in the chat. He could probably, if he's still in there, can you remind me what the names of the movies were? But yeah, these trains have a lot of supplies on them.
So we'll see how many rides we get on today. Last live stream, we got on a good amount of rides. We were here Friday, yeah. And the line doesn't seem too long, which is great. Anybody in the chat, what's the longest you'd wait for a ride in line? I feel like for me, maybe 45 minutes to an hour.
Well,
but then again, we've been on the ride many times, so.
Yeah, I feel like it also depends on the ride. Because if the ride is something that is more exciting, like a ride such as like, what is it, like Rise of the Resistance, I'd be willing to wait longer for a ride like that than something like Finding Nemo or what's that called? Like Casey Jr. or something like that. Okay guys, so last time I was over here, I tried to show you guys the sign that has all the different distances and different Disney Thunder Mountains from around the world. So let me see if I can zoom in. So this sign back here, there's this one right here, but there's also an additional sign back there that shows the different names of different Thunder Mountains from around the world. All these different distances, guys, for these those rides on that sign are correct. Ours is Rainbow Ridge, obviously, but then you have Grizzly Beach and a few others, and those distances on those signs are correct from the correct amount of distance from here to that. Daniel Disney said, I waited up to 75 minutes for like Radiator Springs Racers. That's a long time. Then let's go right. Sleeping Beauty's Castle said 4 hours for Tower of Terror and 6 for Flight of Pandora. Wow, that's a long time. Remember when I went to Disney World, I waited about an hour, 2 hours for the Flight of Passage. So I could see some of those being long, but I don't know how long my limit would be. Jared said my limit on rides are just low. I come almost every other week. If I don't hit it this trip, there's next time. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a annual pass, it definitely makes sense to kind of not wait too long for different rides. If it's a new ride, about 1 hour to 2 hours. Okay. Oh, they both broke down and had a big group. Okay. Well, that makes sense why they were so long. Okay, guys. It looks like we got on the right side, meaning that this side is moving. That's a good thing. Until we stop. We got row 2, guys. Great, we're on it. Yeah, row 2 is not too bad, guys. Okay, so you're at your present. That's actually a great time to pass time, Sleeping Beauty's Castle, because there's so many different apps and games you can play waiting in line. Like they have Heads Up. Another one was like the Disney app, so different things. Just I'm willing to wait maybe an hour for the new Coco ride when it comes in about 90 minutes for the Adventures ride. Makes sense, yeah. I don't think I think it's gonna be a lot longer than that, Jared, but you never know. Maybe if you time it correctly. I'm going to be interested to see whether or not they also do lightning lanes for those rides. For all we know, they might actually also do what's that called? Make the reservation, like an advanced reservation for the ride, like they did similar to like the Haunted Mansion and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So it's gonna be interesting to see what exactly they're going to do. If they're just going to come straight out with a standard line, lightning lane, or if they're going to have to make the advanced reservation for the ride. Star Sands ready. I'm not sure the Coco ride's supposed to be fast, Star Wars here. We'll have to see. I'm sure it will be insane, but I'll pay for a lightning lane for the Avengers if I have to. Coco should be a people eater, so it should be a more than 40 minutes. Hopefully. We'll have to see though. But I'm excited for those rides for sure. It's nice that DCA is going to be getting some sort of love, especially because they don't really haven't input a new ride over there since Spider-Man ride, the Web Slingers. And that was what, maybe like 6 years ago? So it's nice to see that they're going to be expanding. It'll be like, it's going to be like a boat ride like Pirates, so not too thrilling. Okay. Here comes our train, guys. We are going to be getting on Ivy Heart.
Get all your stuff.
Okay, guys. What's up, going Shogi? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Okay, guys, here we go. We got stuck. We got stuck. We stopped, guys.
Folks, please remain fully seated with your arms, legs, hands, and feet inside your train all times to get your own leg be split.
We currently got stuck, guys.
Your train is now in motion. Yeehaw!
Oh, man. Well, we got stuck a little bit, guys. Trying to get a good look at this goat. Turn off the sensor, guys. like that, we are back. Yeah. stop this.
Alright, everyone, one ride down. 3 more to go.
That was the first. Never been stuck up there. Luckily, it wasn't for too long. But part of me kind of wishes that we kind of got stuck on there because it would have meant that we would have got an in-show exit. But I mean, if we got stuck, I guess it wasn't for too long. So that's a good trade-off. Thank you everybody for joining us. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm going to wave back in the chat. Go and Shogi said what's up. Yeah, they probably had loading issues. So let's see what we will be able to get on next, guys. But hope you guys are all doing well. What's the wait time next? Thank you, Rainbow Disney, for dropping in our emojis. We appreciate that. What does Haunted Mansion look like, or what does Winnie the Pooh look like?
Haunted Mansion 240, Winnie the Pooh.
Temporarily closed. Oh, that's interesting. Should we take a trip around America? Let's go on a quick trip, guys, and then we'll get back to the live stream. Should we go to the top? We haven't been on the Mark Twain
There's
Riverboat,
that big pit trading shop just over there.
it's gonna be nice to be able to go on this. Looks like they're gonna be unloading, and then they're gonna load us up. People Eaters are what shows are for. Strides to be next level at this point. Almost none of their newer rides have been worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, you could argue though that like Rise of the Resistance may be worth it, but dude, ever since I think Rise of the Resistance was technically the last new ride that they incorporated. I mean, you can include Tiana's, but Tiana's just literally just all they did is just retheme Splash Mountain. That girl's a sweatshirt like you. The Winnie the Pooh one? Over there. She walked away, but she has the Winnie the Pooh sweatshirt like you. Yeah.
Attention out there in Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, all the way to New Orleans Square. This grand steam by the Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up to America. Before we have you come on board, there are some few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take the time to down and watch your step. Give me a little
I mean, it sounds like they're going to load us, but...
on board. Also, folks, we kindly ask your friends smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking
Ride's
alcohol.
okay, it could be much better. There's just a lot of time to utilize space on the ride. True.
See the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board.
Thank you. Let's go down to the left towards the front.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers.
Let's see if we can get up here, guys.
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railing.
What's up, Jordan? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
We
Bienvenidos
have
a bordo.
got the
Para su
front.
seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores. Ni se trepen
Hey
en los
guys, here we go. newer stuff coming. Going to see compare Rise to newer stuff coming out of Epic Universe. Rise doesn't hold a candle to Coke. True. And welcome in, Jordan. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We got the very front of the boat, or as front as you can get. I mean, of course.
This is the boat that they use from Fantasmic with both the characters on.
Yeah. So look at you guys. This is actually they had Mickey up there. That's for Fantasmic. That is where Mickey's at. I feel like, do they remove that? Do they remove that like awning? Because I feel like you could see more Mickey than that. I'd be interested to find out. Because I feel like you can actually see Mickey a lot more than you can see the captain right there. I agree, there's no new inspiration or awe and wonder left at Disneyland right now. Nothing really new and not too much. Yeah. Well, hopefully when they get to Pandora Land and because they'll do something, because Disney is going to be trying to buy the area near the, what was it, the Pixar and Friends parking lot. So hopefully they at least do something with that. If they fully utilize it, Spider-Man should be the best ride on the property. It's Spider-Man. Star said it looks cold out there. Is it? It's not too bad. It's just because we're so high up. I feel like that's maybe why. It's a little more windy up here. But it doesn't seem too bad. And of course, as I say that, the wind's starting to pick up. What's up, Lauren? Thank you for joining us, and good morning to you.
Welcome in, Lauren.
So we've gone on the Mark Twain, but we also gone on the canoes. And one interesting fact they showed us is that over here in front, I believe on the other side of that boat, there's a box, and that's where they actually end up shooting the fireworks off for the Fantasmic Parade.
Joey, do you want to climb the pole?
Adventures with the Ocean. Toad said it started to sprinkle in my area. Uh-oh.
Go right up to the top and
Hopefully it doesn't sprinkle on us because we are currently out in the open. What they did with the Ministry of Magic ride is what should have been done with Spider-Man. Okay. We haven't seen anything. We haven't seen much from there yet, so I don't know what the Spider-Man ride looks like.
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside rail, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoking.
Okay. Well, that's good that there's no rain. Hopefully that stays that way. They're still loading people, guys. I don't know why. Nobody's coming through, so I don't know why they still have that gate open. Kind of reminds me of, you remember when we went on the Disney cruise line? All those times we would go to the top deck and we would leave port.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds you that when we would leave and then everyone would be waiting by and we would take off. I miss those days. We have to do that one day. We have to go on a Disney cruise, even if it's just a short Disney cruise. Because I know they do have cruise lines that are leaving out of San Pedro. So, but you know the thing is though, once you've been on the 14-day, the 3-day doesn't seem as long. There's the way of without settling on a red skin of it already existed right at Epcot. Coco is just the 3 ride with a different. Okay. Well, it's going to be interesting to see. Like I said, I'm really interested to find out what they're going to do with Avatar Land and how long that's going to take. Because I know they started breaking ground, at least for the Avengers campus part of it, for the Avengers ride, but yeah, they haven't really done much for the Avatar Land. So.
I wonder what they're waiting for. Maybe just more people to get on.
Looks like they're still loading people. I wonder if they just think that the boat's not full enough. We know what they should do. I know it's like out of the question, but it'd be fun if they did an experience where you kind of like get in a raffle or something like that, and you're able to be part of the Fantastic Parade with all the Disney characters.
That'd be fun.
I know that's probably not going to happen, but It'd be cool just to get, like, imagine that at nighttime and you're up here on the boat with all the characters and all the people out there.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Lauren said my favorite ride is the Haunted Mansion ride. We'll try to get on that one, Lauren. Never realized how loud that bell is.
Yeah, he told me just to give a good
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest,
Yeah, and then he told
the
me.
graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and
No, you're fine.
rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure
So we
to
got
point out
Pirates of the
interesting sights
Caribbean.
along the way, and tell you about a legend or two.
The treehouse.
We begin our trip right here on the Mississippi.
Okay, so I'll just show.
Jared says rides goes down, it affects the park more. I do agree. I know when Indiana Jones was closed, and there was another big ride that was closed. Oh, Tiana was down, and also Haunted Mansion wasn't open during that time. They were doing the reconstruction. Winnie the Pooh, usually now the wait time's anywhere from 15 to 45 minutes, but it was an hour plus. So if you know Winnie the Pooh is a really long line, it means that something must be down. Because yes, Winnie the Pooh is a cute and fun ride, but to wait an hour plus, I don't think so.
That's for the chocolate.
Back at the landing in Frontierland.
For the chocolate chip.
Columbia.
So with the Columbia, they have the captain's quarters where you can actually go down underneath, and it's a kind of a little museum down there, which is kind of cool.
We're now passing Orange County. This is
But the Columbia can't hold as many people as the Mark Twain, so that may be one reason why they always use the Mark Twain. It's way too cold to go on Tiana's, I believe.
the most famous landmark in this area.
What if they had a canoes going?
Built on an old site and home to
Look how wet she got.
From here, you might spot guests making a splash at Princess Diana's Park. Head on over when you get a chance. You're almost there.
Well, the canoes are there. I don't know if they're up and running now. Does not look like it. Now, what if it may be too cool? Looks like Bayou Country's starting to get a little more packed. We still have to try this restaurant right here. Yeah, Country Bear Jamboree.
I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat
Couple people waiting to us. I wonder if Amy still works there. This girl, this cast member, her name was Amy. One time we were eating there, well, it was about like a year ago, but we were sitting there and then she came over and started talking to us. We weren't live streaming at the time, but she would just start talking with us and we were talking with her and she was just like, oh yeah, she was giving us so much different Disney facts and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. And then one time we were live streaming, I was walking and I actually saw her and she's like, oh, I remember you guys. And it's like, wow.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
So I was trying to say, are you going to Galaxy's Edge? Probably after. Either duck chilling. Does it seem like the Disneyland Railroad is moving right now? Or at least it isn't going by. I don't see it yet. As always, that little beaver down there. Doesn't seem like it's always longer for waiting for the boat, and then once you get on the boat, it just seems like the whole entire ride goes by real quick. Doesn't seem like once you're waiting for the boat, it's a super long time, but once you're on the boat, the ride goes super quick. Got a horse back there. Never really seen that horse. No, I was just saying I never really seen that horse before in the background. So guys, this railroad right here, this trailer track, this was actually part of Adventures Through Nature's Wonderland. It used to go around this little mountain, this little path area, and then used to go all the way up to like Thunder Mountain area. But once they brought in Thunder Mountain, they got rid of this. But they did end up leaving the track here. So if you want to see an old piece of attraction, like from an old ride, you can come over here on the Rivers of America, and that trail track is part of the Adventures Through Nature's Wonderland ride. It's been a while since we've seen Jack Sparrow on that island.
Yeah, I wonder if he's been out. Or we just come at a time that he's not there.
I don't know. So I was gonna say, have you seen any Disney characters yet? So we have seen walking in the park. We saw Daisy as well as Cruella de Vil. Other than that, when we were walking into from Adventureland to Frontierland, we saw Jessie. But other than that, not too many. Oh, look, they have that bridge open, guys. That bridge, last time we went on the island, that bridge wasn't open. Jared said Jack is normally out in the afternoon on the island. You can check the app for us at times. Okay. Thanks, Jared.
And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do It's just look for treasure all
So when are the wait times and can we check for close
At least that's what Tom showed me, though.
Oh, Pooh's only 5. No, Winnie the Pooh?
I don't think it's open.
So it's 5 minutes left. Got to pull into port, guys. And then we haven't gone on Mickey and Minnie's in a while, so we can go on that as well.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering peaks of Big Thunder Mountain.
That's Jesse over there, guys.
The railroad built a whole road out of the mountain and seized by supernatural forces.
Not many people know, guys, but there's a seating area down there where those people are, and a lot of seats available, but not many people choose to use that. They decide to either go over to either the restaurant over there inside by Thunder, or over here by the State Store Cafe, or inside the Golden Horseshoe. Watch out, Jack. The deck better move.
We ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairway to the right side.
Jack better move. Move, Jack. A little faster.
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
I was sat there last weekend waiting for my lightning lane time for Big Thunder. It was nice and quiet. Yeah, not many people go to that area. Like I was surprised to even see people sitting there waiting. So, like just sitting there relaxing. We're gonna rush down there. We're gonna just take it out because it's gonna. So go to these stairs over here, guys. There's also tables on Toxor's Island, which is nice. It's not too many people go over there. Oh yeah, the Star Center thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, there are tables. You can see those people over there. They're just sitting there eating. So that is another area you can eat. Of course, it's gonna be very difficult to bring your food over there unless you have it in like a backpack or something like that. But another area, another choice for you to of where you want to eat. Let's go to the right. Make our way over to you go on Winnie the Pooh and then maybe go on Haunted Mansion and Mickey Minnie's. I'll be honest, I have not been to over the island in over 10 years. Really, just not enough time for me to do the boat over there. If I had kids, it could be a fun area to go because it's so empty. Yeah. The only problem is that it is very difficult to stream over there. Like the connection there is very, very bad. So I'd almost compare it to like something similar to DCA. So if you ever decide to go stream over there, just be careful because it will be laggy for sure. Welcome into everybody who is joining us. We do appreciate you guys coming in. For those of you who are new, I'm Ryan, I'm here with my sister Brittany, and we are live streamers here at the park. And you can't stream it, haha, I'll never go there, haha, thanks for the tip. Yeah, it's not a very good place to stream for sure. Like, there are some places that you get some connection, but I want to say like at least like a good portion of the island is bad to stream. Thank you, Star Wars fan. If you have not already yet, please hit the like and subscribe. Yes, please. If you have not yet, do so. Again, only 2025. We have any areas with bad signal. Just insane with the tech we have. Yeah, true. I mean, all you got to do is put something up that like a phone tower somewhere. Like it could be even disguised. I'm pretty sure Disney would be able to do that easily, but fortunately, until they do that, it's just gonna be a little bit more of a struggle for us streamers. You know, sir?
But the video is super good, and you can barely hear it.
Well, 5-minute wait for Winnie the Pooh isn't that bad. Here it says 25 likes and one. Let's make some magic to get to 30 likes. Well, thank you, Jared. Yes, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It really helps us out.
I can't wait till they come back with the gingerbread cookies.
Yes, gingerbread cookies. Would you guys ride Tiana's right now in the cold? I feel like, well, I wouldn't ride it anyways, but in the cold, that'd be worse. Like, I love Grizzly Bear Rapids. So I would try to figure out if I'd ride it in the cold though. I did last time.
I know, but I was curious. What's the difference between Tiana and the Grizzly Bear Rapids that you would go on one and not the other?
The drop's not as big.
The only difference is you're sitting in a circle.
And it spins when you go down.
Yeah, I submitted the request. Literally 30 minutes later, I don't.
Looks like the line from Winnie the Pooh is gone a little bit longer.
Mom, Rose and them are over here.
How long is the wait time now at the sailing?
Let's see if it's 5 minutes.
It may be more like 10, but that's still not too bad. Yeah, logically it makes me pencils actually.
Please take a moment to stow away or throw away all snacks and treats you wouldn't want the heffalumps to get up. And lastly, please take a moment to take a total number of those in your party and have that number ready for the beekeeper up ahead. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
TTF. That's ta-ta for now.
Do you guys like meeting Disney characters? Or do you guys prefer just going on rides?
So, one of the things that we want to keep an eye out for, guys, is through the graphic cues, the word honey is misspelled. They either spelled H-U-N-N-Y or H-U-N-E-Y, I believe. But there's only one case where it's correctly spelled throughout the whole entire ride, and that is towards the end. We'll point that out to you guys. And as well as there's a hidden Mickey located at the end of the ride as well. So, a couple things that we want to keep an eye out for at the end of the ride. So, make sure to stay tuned because we will point those out. For me, I like it, but you depends on you guys. Only do it if you guys want to, and it's fun. The only problem is I don't know what to say. You? Like I remember you saying, Jared, that you had to be quick, with it, to try to think of a witty response. And some characters, obviously, they don't even talk. They can't talk. So the costume characters, So you kind of have to have the interaction with yourself and kind of drive it. So it's going to be very interesting to see. We did it once actually. I think we met Mickey. We went to go meet Mickey, and I think we were talking to him about baseball. I think it was like during time of the World Series with the Dodgers won. So yeah, maybe we'll start doing that. I'm not sure. We have to talk to Brittany and see what she thinks.
Look, I don't know what to really say to characters like Mickey who don't talk.
Yeah. Welcome in, World Wonders. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
And to the characters, yeah, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Like the characters that like talk back with you, they're easier to interact with.
Yeah. Character that would have been fun, like before they got famous, was the Peter Pan. Brittany was telling me that there was this Peter Pan character. That one time, one character or guy that played Peter Pan, that he got so famous that it kind of they had to get rid of him. What's up, Disney Crush fan? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that character became so famous that like a lot of people were coming to the park just to see him, and he gained such a following that Disney was like, yeah, it's probably time that we switch up to a new Peter Pan. And I mean, of course it wasn't his fault. He actually was doing his job correctly. It's just unfortunate that because he became so popular that they kind of had to get rid of him. What made him so popular? You know, you don't see.
I don't know. I remember that there was like there was different Peter Pans, of course, different actors, but each Peter Pan had a different like name that people would call him by.
Hello out there, it's me, Tigger, T-I-double-G-R,
So,
and being safe.
this one Peter Pan, he just was like, I guess the most, everybody liked him. And he got so famous that Disney had to let him go because people were constantly coming to the park just to see him and making like Instagram pages about him and just going like over the top about him. And so it more became about the actor versus Peter Pan.
Yeah, Jared, I think that's probably not a good idea. Probably end up in Disney jail because of that. What's up, Dan? Thank you for joining us, and glad you're here. You got home from Hollywood Studios. Great. How was it? It always seems like the stream over here it's either half the time it's filled, half the time it's not. I've heard part of the reason why they took away Captain Jack was too many women were flirting with him and trying to hand him their hotel keys. LOL. But he's back now and he doesn't seem to be an issue now. Yeah, but I just feel like he's not as like we've seen some like Jack Sparrows that are very close to their like Johnny Depp's version. Then they have other ones that are just like way off. So it's hit or miss with that when it comes to that. Disney adults don't know how to act with characters. True. Wow, guys, this is actually the most full I've seen the water in a bit. Usually it's like kind of just like bare dry, like to the bone, all the way over here. But it's cool to see that they actually filled the water up. It was pretty nice. My sister and I did some stuff. Rise Takeaway, Mickey and Minnie Runaway, Indiana Jones, and Muppets 3-3. I was gonna say, didn't they get rid of Mickey? I mean, the Muppets. Thank you. June 8th for Muppets and Pizzeria. Okay, so that's right, it's almost coming up. It's only maybe another, less than a month, or what's today, the 6th? So a little over a month and 2 days. Yeah, other unused area, so no. Well, they got rid of our Muppets a long time ago. They got rid of Muppets so long ago for us. I think that's where Mickey's Fill Our Magic is now, but it used to be the Muppets 3D Vision. They actually have a little pair of glasses on top of the Muppet Street View building that's hidden, but we'll show it to you guys whenever we get over there. But it's kind of like just as like an homage to the old Muppets ride that used to be there. Get on single rider required. Yeah.
Blustery day, a hungry day over, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Happy Wednesday! We'll take a piglet. And now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
That's a great ride.
Honey, beware, beware. Heffalumps and woozles, heffalumps and woozles. Steal honey, beware, beware.
They love it because they also love the thing you prize. They come in ones and twos, but if they're so choosers, you'll see that
Okay guys, sounds like it's coming up on the right.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
It's right there. Oh.
Come and go. So hey, Mickey's over there on that board. Okay, hold on guys. Yeah, Brady's with me, yeah.
I'm sure you'll find my
The word honey is spelled correctly right here from Al. Al spells the word honey correctly.
Never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about TV is they give the bestest presents. Oh, that was fun.
Seems to be backed up.
Hello, it's
Yep,
me,
let's work.
Tigger. And I'd rather be huffing than stuffing, but we seem to be experiencing a delay.
Oh, I never heard that. I'd rather hopping than stopping, but it seems like you're experiencing a delay. Okay guys, so let's see what we can get on next. You guys have nice honeycomb rides. You have a honey pot. Yep, you can see. I can see the honeycombs. And then we get this nice backrest there, guys. That's the end of our honeycomb. Nice little backrest. Wonder what happened. It would have been cool if we got stuck while inside the ride, but. Yeah, sure. Can I grab your bag?
Oh, good. I saw some characters out. Yep. I had seen Tigger out over here. I don't know if he's still out.
Because it was cheaper to live in
Oh, Tigger must have went inside. But this is the picture photo spot. Let's see, why does it seem kind of sideways? Doesn't it seem like kind of sideways?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see, hold on. Hold on, Brett. It's just the gimbal stick, Brett. For some reason, it's going, not wanting to behave too much. Okay, so where are we heading? Okay, let's go to Mickey and Minnie's, guys. We have not gone to Mickey and Minnie's in a while, so let's see if we can get on that. I'm gonna go back to the other mode that I have it on. There you go. Okay. By the way, Briar Patch Forever.
Let's go through stories.
Okay. What's Briar Patch Forever? What's that? Oh, for what's that called? Is this for a splash down? Guys, it looks like we did get in line for huh? Briar Patch Forever? I thought you wanted to get one that says GSK. Oh, there we go, guys. I fixed it. This is where our Briar Patch used to be, guys. Yes, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Show us the hidden Mickeys. There are over 100 hidden Mickeys on that one, so pointing out every single one, we had to ride that ride at least 1,000 times.
And then hope we see the extra.
Yeah. A rip Splash, yep. Oh man, I wish they would have kept Splash. It would have been nice, but fortunately,
I believe they still have Splash Mountain in the Hong Kong.
Yeah. Why is the grass dead on the roof? I don't know. I guess they didn't water it.
Well, they used to be carrots.
Yeah. Those people try waving to the people across the way, and then they just went streaming. Look, she was went.
Yeah.
Rip Disney Crush fan. Yep, rest in peace, Splash Mountain. Jared said it's in Japan, the Splash Mountain. So if we all want to go to Splash Mountain, we have to head to Japan. That's only, what's that? That's 16-hour flight or something like that for us. We'd have to hop on a plane, go 16 hours, and I think there's two parks there. I think there's that one, there's Disneyland Hong Kong, and then across the way there's like another park, like a water park there. So yeah, they have a lot of new stuff there. Why isn't this correcting itself? Yeah, it's a piece of cake. Just hop on the plane. Why? See if I can balance this out, guys. Why is it? Can we pull it to the side? Hold on, guys. Just want to make sure that I can balance this out. The camera. Because it's to the side, guys. So I'm trying to make sure I can balance. Here's a sec, guys. Okay, that seems like it's a little bit better. Yeah. Me and my friend tried Tatooine Sunset Drink. Very good. You guys have that there? Let's see. It's called the Tatooine Sunset Drink. Let's go check. Maybe. Oh, look, it's right. You want to try that? And as soon as we get over here, guys. Oh, your sister tried it? The back there, right? Try to fix the engine. They need to sign a petition for that. He's trying to fix it. Okay, you ready?
Running very low on fuel. We need some more coaxium. Even one container will help us out. Do you think you can come down with one or another?
Okay, guys. Dancing chat, sign a petition to bring single rider to rise their existence. Yeah, you actually do need to have a single rider line here. If you want to go on it and you're by yourself, you have to wait in the line like everybody else. So the fact that they don't have a single rider here is a little bit surprising. I'm gonna try to get Bray's attention, guys. Hold on. Here she comes. Okay, guys, let's continue on. Yeah, the sunset drink. I'm not sure if they have it here. Let's see if we can find that out.
Right there.
starting to seem a little bit more packed than it was this morning. Did you notice?
A little bit. It's getting more crowded.
Okay, so should we go to the marketplace, see if there's any characters, or do you think there's more characters out here? Okay, let's go this way. I believe since Star Wars the Season of the Force ended, they also said Luke Skywalker away. I believe so. I believe he's a permanent character. I think he was just a temporary character. Make your way into the marketplace. So the marketplace, guys, is broken down. It's more considered more like a neutral area between the resistance side, which we just came from, and the First Order side, which we're making our way towards. We gotta bring our card so we can read that. Again, they actually do have the Tatooine Sunset here. It's on the menu. So yeah, that drink is here, guys. So, huh? I didn't see what it was. I saw it in passing. Oh look, it's Mando. Or that was Mando, I should say. You wanted to go where? Okay, let's make our way over to go see if there's any stormtroopers out, and then once we do that, we'll make our way into Toontown and go to Mickey and Minnie's. Jen said, good, it's good. You should try it. Okay, we'll try it. We'll go back in a while, maybe. If we don't get around to it this time, we'll get around to it next time. Okay, so if you ever want to see, so one Disney fact, guys, is that we're gonna make your way over to here past the Droid Depot. Well, in front of the Droid Depot, there's some tracks. Well, those tracks, guys, they're actually the tracks that are from one of the R2-D2 droids from the Star Wars movie. What they did is Disney went over to the Lucas archives, and they went over and they got permission to make replica molds of the tracks from the original R2-D2. And once they did that, they ended up bringing those molds here, attaching them to the wagon. And the wagon, they dragged the wagon through Star Wars land. And let me see, I'll point it to you. These are the tracks from their R2-D2 droid. You can see right here.
They have the stormtrooper bucket cup, but not the same with the glass.
Oh yeah.
This one has a blue stripe on it.
Yeah. So if you guys ever want to see if you guys ever look down, you'll see the original tracks from the R2-D2 droids from, I believe it was the desert R2-D2, like when they're in the desert. What are you saying? Sorry, what time Star Wars starts? Yeah.
But it's one
Okay.
not quite the same one.
No. Are you gonna get it this time?
No, that wasn't the one I was looking for.
That's not the one you were looking for? Okay guys, so it does not look like there's any troopers out, so maybe we'll come back in a bit to check it again, but let's make our way over to Toontown and go on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So everybody, what do you think about their streaming in the morning and at nighttime? What do you think?
To be honest, I like streaming or coming to Disneyland at night because of the lights, and it's just a different like experience altogether. So I prefer it at night. But you do get to see more characters out during the daytime, so if that's something you guys want to see, come in the daytime. But if you want to experience lights, I don't know, the rides feel faster too at night.
Welcome in, Dave Does Disney. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, Dave Does Disney.
Hope you're doing well. We decided to come out here for a morning live stream. Haven't done one in a few weeks, so we decided it was just about time that we come out. Also, another factor that played into it is that during the nighttime, during this month, they have the Star Wars night event. So the park at Disneyland does close early. So of course we can make our way over to DCA, but like I mentioned in the past, trying to live stream there is a little bit difficult because all the lag zones. So it's good that we were able to come here in the morning, get on, and have everything available to us, and yeah, we're just glad to be here. Disneyland is always fun, but yes, nighttime is the best. But normally can't make it out at nights as much as in the mornings. Yeah, it's understandable, Jared. Night times, it does get a lot more busy too. So it has its pros and cons. Oh, I was walking by. There's some steps back there. I think they're leading to an old Disney ride. That is like the remainder of an old Disney ride. But I have to do a little more research about that before.
I believe it was a loading dock for the Skyliner. What are you doing?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay. Okay, well, you heard it from Brittany then. Jared said, I just need to learn how to teleport. Yeah, Jerry, once you find out, let us know, because we'd love to teleport. We try to make it, maybe we want to teleport to Disney World and all the other Disney parks. So once you let us know, once you find out, please let us know, because we'd love to have that experience as well. Of course, if you had that technology or the capability of that technology, you could probably just sell it and make money off of there and just buy yourself like a private jet or anything. Jared said the Skyway or Sky Bucket's loading area.
Yes.
That's what it is. Yeah, Fantasyland is more crowded, but at the same time, I also feel like it's similar to like Adventureland, where it's kind of narrow. How long? Well, that's not bad at all. 25 minutes is definitely worth it, guys. Haven't been on it in a while, so excited that we are going to be able to hop on. That's one of the bad things about coming at night, is that we were not able to. Oh, look at Twin Rider, right?
Oh.
That's one of the bad things, guys, about coming back at night, because so they do close Toontown for the firework display, and I believe they close it starting at 8, so it is closed for a bit after that as well. So it's a little difficult to get on that ride. What's up, Jason? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Guys, look, Matterhorn is walled off. Yeah, they're at least refurbishing it, possibly. But so I guess we're going to be. It's a good thing that we hopped on that one last time. Let's see if we see any characters up here, because sometimes they'll have like Merida, Aladdin, Genie, Jasmine, Moana. They have a variety of characters that come up here, so let's keep our eyes peeled to see. Jason, we have not seen Goofy yet. He wasn't even on Main Street, so yeah, Goofy is nowhere to be found right now. Only a matter of time, guys, until It's a Small World is open. Yeah, it's because of the holiday overlay. But like I said, it's only a matter of time till it is open, so I believe it's within the next upcoming week, so hopefully by then we will be here at the park. not sure if you guys ever noticed, but if you look up, there's actually different landmarks, for, like different historical land or worldwide landmarks. You have the Leaning Tower of Pisa right there. You have the Taj Mahal. You have, where is it? Oh, look, you guys. Well, I'll point out some more after, but look, you guys can see the ride vehicles are testing. Paul said Anaheim is 64 degrees, 10% chance of rain right now. That's not good. I haven't taken this moment, but look at you guys. Just have a little plaque here. For 25 years, the happiest cruise that ever sailed has shown millions a world of peace, understanding, and friendship. We rededicate the small world to the ideals of UNICEF and reaffirm the commitment of the Walt Disney Company to all the world's children. Did they used to have that there?
I don't remember.
Does anyone remember if they had this? They kept this. I mean, they had this here previously. Small World was supposed to open last week, but was pushed back. Excited to get on it and see the new Coco characters. That's right. It's going to be Dante and Miguel. Now they're gonna be on there. Paul said Bank of America used to sponsor Small World. Interesting. Did not know that. Thank you, Paul. Small World and Bank of America. I guess I never see Bank of America the same again. They don't really use that Fantasyland Theater anymore, huh? Yeah, but they took that away. Paul said the toy shop was originally sponsored by Mattel. So I'm surprised because I mean it makes sense that Mattel they make Disney toys, but I'm surprised they didn't keep it. I don't know, my eardrums. Can you hear me? Yeah. They're going to use. I have no idea. Jerry said they're going to use the Fantasyland Theater again this summer for the Pixar Palace dance party and meet and greets. That's right. Wow, that went by quick. Remember when they had that before?
Oh yes, I remember that. It was like 25 minutes.
That's it. That's it. 65 or 45?
That was just 45. Looks like it went out.
Yeah. You guys switch? Huh? Yeah, let's go to Mickey's house first. Kids just like to yell, youth is wasted on the young. But yeah, my eardrums are still rattling.
She generally scared me because her scream was like a scream of like terror.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We haven't gone to Mickey's house in a bit. Is that the same girl?
I think so.
That girl's following us.
Maggie.
Oh, it's Clarabelle.
So let's get all your juice. Maggie, come here, gorgeous.
Clarabelle, guys. I was on Pirates last weekend and these kids started to scream in the drop and it was too loud and their parents said, no, you can't do that. That's a little more understandable though. Like, if it's on a ride, that's a little more understandable, but since it was just walking by us, I don't understand why she screamed so loud. Which is good. Some parents just ignore the kids' behavior. Yeah. What's up, Evan? Thank you for joining us. Hope you are doing well. Goofy walked into McDonald's and ordered a burger. The cashier asked, "What do you want, fries with that?" Goofy said, "Gosh, do you think I should?" Now I want McDonald's, Evan. Burger and fries sounds pretty good right now. But yeah, we're glad that you are on here with us. We appreciate you hopping on. That's crazy, Derek.
We'll also make a real swell house. So don't wait till the last straw. Call Chitty Chit Chit Construction Company now. Limited warranty on strong stick homes.
Too small.
Too small?
Yeah, too small.
And now,
It's Steamboat Willie.
Yep, Steamboat Willie right here. That's very early. Mouse size.
Mousy size.
Play with Pluto. Eat a balanced breakfast. It's always important. Water lawn. Call Minnie. Be in the movie barn.
Mouse here. Well,
Sorry?
not here exactly. I'm in my movie barn right now, and I'll be there all day. Lots of filming to be done, you know. I sure hope you'll come visit me on the set. Hope to see you there.
Hi, Minnie. It's me, Minnie. Your sweetheart. Still hard at work, I see. Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Big cheesy. What was it?
Just has a big cheese.
Okay? Until then.
Oh, Jimmy Cricket.
Yeah. Are you really foolish about safety? Renowned safety authority and longevity expert Jiminy Cricket will present his high acclaimed lecture service. I'm no fool at Mickey's Toontown City Hall next week only. All interested Toons are invited to attend. For more information, call Toontown 13665. Can you live with your conscience if you miss it? I wonder if you call these numbers what actually comes up. I mean, some of the, I think the numbers may be too long to be a phone number, but...
We gotta walk together. Hold my hand.
It got really crowded in here. I feel like this dolls kind of... Who gives these kind of dolls to their kids? That'd be kind of scary.
Classic scary Mickey building. Yeah.
So it says if the Mickey doll would give me nightmares. Yeah, the dolls are not the cutest looking. Look how many people have come in. Let some of those people go by so we can show you all the little things here in the house without being pushed by the people behind us.
If you go to the, let's see. Paul said if you go to the ticket booth at Railway Railway, there's a note called Tilly, who is the ticket lady at the Main Street Cinema. That's right. We actually did know that. I don't think we ever mentioned it though. But yeah, thank you for that, Paul. We'll show you guys after what we're talking about. But yeah, this scene right here, this picture right here, is actually included in on the Disney Cruise Line. They do a activity where you draw a picture and your stick figure or any character, and then they put it in a live movie, and that's one of the scenes that they put it in. Ice skating. Pluto bone, that's supposed to be like dog bone, like the actual dog treats. Okay, Jared, no worries. You're a dog bone? That's actually the dog treat. They have a couple other things. Look at Toonie, which is Downy. Toonox, which is Clorox. This is supposed to be like bleach as well. It's been a while since I've seen this house this crowded.
Let me see my world.
Got Pluto's Doghouse. It's going well, Jason. How's your day going? Thank you for asking. Got a little garden back here. Some carrots. Got all these instruments. You ever seen that show, Jason? Is it good? Oh, got a birthday cake. Got some chickens. And then if you look in this mirror, guys, you can actually find Mickey. There he goes, he disappeared. Okay guys, let's continue on. Got some old drawings of Mickey. You going now? Okay, well Jason, glad that you were able to join us. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a wonderful evening, or a day, I should say. Okay guys, so we can either meet Mickey. If you want to meet Mickey, go right, but if you want us to return to Toontown, let's go left. So, we're going to show you what we were talking about the ticket teller. We'll show you that. And then we'll also check on the wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Hopefully the line died down a little bit because it was going out the door once we first walked up, so. Yeah. I see those I call it the Chippendale coaster is actually also busy. Like, you know it's busy when a coaster like that is super long. Because the ride time is only what, 1 minute? Yeah. 30 seconds? Yeah. Oh, look at this goofy, guys. Okay, you go inside. I'm gonna see if I can go show Tilly, okay? Okay, guys, so like we were talking about earlier, Tilly is a ticket person over here at the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Well, what not many people know is that there was an additional ticket person over there on Main Street. It's over there where the movie theater is, on the left side where you're able to go see the Mickey tunes. Well, that ticket vendor, behind her it says, like Paul was saying, behind her it says talk to Tilly. Well, Tilly's a vendor here at Toontown. Let's see if I can find her. Where's Tilly? Where's Tilly now? Oh, Tilly is over. Why am I blanking where Tilly is at? I believe she's over here. What's up, Mark? Thank you for joining us, and Magneto Sanchez as well. Thank you for both hopping on. We appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day.
My fave so far.
So let's see if I can show you guys what I was talking about. The ticket booth is at the ticket and booth is at the entrance to the Runaway Railway. Okay. Just made a big circle, guys. It's okay. Well, that's why that guy's covering it. Yeah, call Tilly right there. Call Tilly. That's the ticket vendor up in front and over there at the down Main Street. It says call Tilly right there. That ticket. It's kind of hard to see, but it says call Tilly. So yeah, if you want to see and find Tilly, Tilly's on Main Street. What park do you plan to stream on Friday? I think we're gonna try to do Disneyland. Waiting. Okay. Okay, guys. So yeah, Tilly. We'll point out Tilly, who Tilly is, on Main Street in a bit. But that is where you can find her. Cool to find bits in the mythology in the park. Yeah. So yeah, we'll point out to where Tilly's at. Down Main Street. She's the main person, the ticket booth vendor, and it said the cool thing is that on her tag, like she has one of those like name tags, and it says on there her name is Tilly, and then it says also, I believe, is it Walt Disney's hometown on Tilly's name tag? I think it's Walt Disney's hometown. We'll double check, but I believe that's what it is. Are you going to be streaming on the 70th birthday kickoff night next Friday? Yes, we are, Mark. We're really excited for that. We're going to see what they have in store. We're probably going to keep an eye out for the shows. What was it? The two shows are the Pink Night Parade and then the new firework display. I'm blanking on his name right now, but yeah, those are the ones we are definitely going to want to keep an eye out for, or we're going to try to at least see. So we're very excited for that. And then also, they're going to be bringing back at DCA, they're going to bring the paint, what's that called, the Better Together parade over there. And then they're going to be doing a new projection show over on the Carthay Circle. So they have a lot of stuff in store for the new parade, the new 70th anniversary. So very excited for that. What do you think? 40? Did you want to do 40? What not? So no? Okay. You want to slide through real quick? You want to slide through there? I can slide through here. Just, yeah, me. Okay guys, that 40-minute wait, we do not want to have to make you go through that, as well as that area is a bit difficult because of the lag. So let's see what else we can get on. Maybe Friday, I'll go out when I come on Friday. We go on Friday. We'll try to get on that. Awesome. It's a Small World going to be opening next Friday. Also, the Better Together soundtrack is good. Yeah, Mark. We actually do have a video of the Better Together parade on our channel. So if you wanted to go if you want to see that, you can check that out for anybody who is interested. We do have that on our channel. Yeah, Star Wars fan, can you drop the link if you don't mind? It's a premiere. Huh? So, what should we go on now, Brett? So on the Haunted Mansion side? We're literally on the other side of the park, but that's okay. We will be making our way over. And you know another reason why, Brittany, it's so crowded? You know another reason why it's so crowded?
Why?
Because Matterhorn's down.
That's true.
That's what I'll show you guys. Thank you, Star Wars fan. You guys can see our testing the boats. There, the boats going to be testing, so we can be sure that it's going to be coming up soon. The opening or reopening of Small World. Let's go. It's a Haunted Mansion, guys. Yeah, 45 minutes is really not worth it to go on. It's Mickey and Minnie's, especially if we are able to come back or go on another time. That's another ride that they should include a single rider for. I mean, of course, it's one of those rides that really won't make a difference for single riders because the people are just going to be placed in a row with their families. So there's really not going to be really need for an extra additional person. But we'll see. Mark said Disneyland is probably going to be very crowded next weekend. Yep, and then when the 70th anniversary hits as well, that is the first day when we come. I would not be surprised if everything is super crowded. We had a similar experience when they had we came for the, earlier this month for the Star Wars Season of the Force. We came the first day and we came and saw the parade. I mean the new projection show. We had to wait an hour ahead of time, get in line an hour ahead of time.
Yeah, usually we don't get in line to see shows like that. But since it was the opening day, we thought, we might as well try. And yeah, we waited for like an hour. Yeah. And the thing was, they didn't want you to sit, so you just stood there. And people were like pretty close to you.
We actually have that on our channel, so if you want to go check that out too, we have the live of us going to see it. So just another thing to keep an eye out for on our channel. Oh guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, but to our right, this little mushroom right here, this used to be an e-ticket booth. When the park first opened, they were still used to sell tickets. The book tickets with all the different letters. This was where you can buy one of the the booklets. Like this area is empty. You would think based off what you see here, there's really nobody at the park, but You'd be mistaken for sure. Or I'm not.
It's usually in this area or over there.
Yeah.
Where's Peter Pan?
You gotta go?
I do okay.
Huh?
We can take it.
Got Peter Pan, guys.
Okay, well, we'll get our pictures.
Okay. So you got Peter Pan, and then and then to our left over here, you got Captain Hook. Was that a wave or an acknowledgement? It's funny, guys. Peter Pan and Captain Hook are like only one of the few characters that you see out here that don't have a cast member nearby.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, I've also seen Gaston without a cast member. But some characters have the cast members with them, some don't. The ones that roam around the park usually don't. So,
At least from what I've seen, I've never seen them have a cast member.
any characters at the Wish? Nah. Here comes the band. The trail's not good. Alright, we want to get the... Yeah, we probably should go back. Let's see, what song is this?
I'm not sure. Probably something from Mary Poppins, I'd like to say.
I like this Goofy and Pluto and Chip and Dale. And Minnie. Here they come.
They're making their way. Oh, Topsy Turvy, Mark is the name of the song. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. You're Mickey at the end. They are heading out over there. But yeah, thank you again, Mark. Mark said Topsy Turvy. You know what? I know we mentioned this earlier, but for those of you who are just joining us, they were actually filming here at the park. We came walking in. They had camera equipment and everything. They even had a sign that said that they were filming was going to be in progress. But I haven't seen any filming. Have you? Yeah. Mark said from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's the name of the. I've only seen that movie maybe once, and then also we took a movie class, like a history of movie class or something like that, or music and movies. And the only song they really played from that is when they did the what was it, the Hellfire scene? That's what it's called. Yeah. You know what? I also wonder. I wonder if they have single rider for what's that called? For the Indiana Jones. Should we check that? Star Wars fans said getting in steps today. Yes, we are Star Wars fans. We went from one end. We've gone from one end of the park to the other a couple times, but we've gone on a couple rides though.
Let's see, we've been in every land today. Oh wait, no, we haven't been to Tomorrowland.
Yeah, we've been on every land except Tomorrowland. I mean, of course, we haven't gone on a ride in every land, but still. Mark said, I love how DCA plays the score from Angels in the Outfield. Really? They do? I like that movie, don't you?
I do too.
That's a good movie. I seen it, what, a couple weeks ago? But that was probably one of my favorite sports movies. Thank you all for dropping in and supporting us. We do appreciate you guys here. And let's see. Nope, Indiana Jones is closed. Well, that's disappointing, guys. I guess let's go. We'll be going over Haunted Mansion, but it's disappointing that they're not going to be able to. That Indiana Jones isn't open, and I guess it's been like that the whole entire day.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Or so far, I should say. Yeah, it's closed, guys. Let's go awaken the spirits with our tambourines. Do I have to even say who that is before you guess? Yep, Dan, let's go. Let's go up here, but it's gonna be crowded. Not too bad, guys. Of course, we have to share the lane with the line, but look, you guys can see nobody in front of us. Pirates is totally out of the question right now, guys. As you guys can see, we're walking by the line for Pirates. Oh, that wasn't bad at all, guys. Sorry, guys, for a bit of the lag. We will be getting through the section shortly. Okay, let's go down the main area. Got the Mark Twain passing to our right. Okay, the line is right there. Lightning lane doesn't look too bad, thankfully, so that's a good sign. $35? That's not bad at all. But at least there's an opportunity to show you guys what, for those of you who haven't seen, what the queue looks like. Mark said, "Can't you hear the whistle blow?" Yep. Well, I'm not sure which whistle you're trying to refer to because we are near both the Mark Twain as well as the Disneyland Railroad, so you can hear both whistles blowing. Fun fact about that, guys, is I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but they actually run on a biodiesel fuel that's actually made partly from the oil that's made from, like, to fry the fries and like the chicken nuggets here in the park. What they do, the process is they send it to not a factory, but they send it away to get reprocessed, and then they bring it back here, and they end up using that fuel for the vehicles. Got a 35-minute wait, guys. That's a nice clock. I never realized how nice that clock is. Nice clock, huh? Yeah, it's a watch. Citizen's a watch. So it's Haunted Mansion, what do you expect? Now the question is, you think there are 999 people in line? That white Hertz over there actually used to be further up, and it's they replaced that section for Lightning Lane. But yeah, once they refurbished the line, they actually moved it from up there to back here. You hear the people screaming in the background, and those are all the people that are currently going down Tiana's Bayou Adventure. What do you think if one of us were dressed up like that as cast member one day and get like a tour guide? Do you think they'd allow us to go 3 tours to get in line? Yeah, I was just saying, like, one of us dressed up as a tour guide like that. Do you think they would get?
I think they scan something.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh man.
They scan like a lightning lane.
Oh. Because I can pretend like I'm the tour guide and I can get us on all the rides. Dan said, ready for Haunted Mansion, Rainbow. We didn't go on Haunted Mansion last time, did we?
I don't think we did.
So it's going to be nice to go on a Haunted Mansion. Yeah, because we were at DCA the previous time, or last time. No, we were at Disneyland last time and then DCA the previous time. When Haunted Mansion first opened, the gate, the queue was, or 1969, the queue was from the gate to the front steps only. The line would go all the way back to Pirates. That's super long. Really, really long. It's good that they have the queue though. So yeah, literally we go extend all the way back. I don't know if you guys remember this. You guys probably remember, but you remember when he used to go back out there? Huh? I'm not sure. Yeah, but the queue used to go outside, and then over here, this section right here, we're actually technically, I believe, outside, where it used to be outside. Over here is where they used to have where you used to be able to make a fast pass for the ride. Yeah, right here. I think there's this wall right here, wasn't it? Like this section right here, this actually used to be where you can make the fast pass for the rides. Man, that feels like so long ago.
I saw a video, commercial for like when fast passes just opened up. And it's so nostalgic of like fast pass.
Yeah.
But they took it away, so now they have lightning. But they don't even give you like a ticket. I think the fun of fast passes too if you had a little slip.
Yeah, it was a souvenir, because I mean, yeah, you just scanned it. It wasn't never, you get to keep the pass. It wasn't like you gave it up. Yeah. Look at the line for Haunted Mansion all the way out the door, guys. Way back there. Luckily for us, we got in line before that happened. So. But yeah, Paul was saying that the line used to just go straight up the steps. It never used to go like through here or anything like that. So, like the line, you see how the line is right now? That's similar to that. But I feel like all these people in line, if they were to put if they were to take all these people out of the queue and just put it like it used to be with no extended queue or anything like that, I feel like that line would be all the way past Pirates.
Yeah.
Dan said, it's going to be a while. Not too bad. It seems like we're moving along pretty nicely. But this is a good time to ask you guys, who in the chat got our trivia question right? The question was about on Finding Nemo, what did they use to simulate the coral under the ocean floor, on the ocean floor on the ride? Rainbow says, hi Deanna, sure I am, I sure I am. How many times do you think you ride on this one in the day, Britt?
Maybe twice.
Twice? Huh? I think for me, maybe, yeah, 3 times, but I'd have to literally like break it down throughout the day. If it's 3 times straight, I think I'd be too bored waiting in line. Yep, Jared, Green Giving Ghost Time. Did you guys ever see like the commercial for this ride? Like they had like the soundtrack for this ride. They had like the evil queen and all the other Disney villains dancing in front of on the front lawn of the Haunted Mansion. You ever see? I think I sent you that video. That you remember all the villains were dancing on the front lawn of the Haunted Mansion?
Oh yeah, I think we did. We saw those similar villains outside Star Wars launch bay many years ago.
Yeah. Mark said there's always room for it's 997, 998 more times to ride. I wonder if anybody's ever rode it 1,000 times. Can you imagine trying to, well, not in a row. That, you know, that's impossible in a row. I think that maybe the most you could probably get on this ride is 10 times. Maybe we should do that once we hit 2,000 subscribers, see and have a marathon, see how many times we can hop on this in a day. Dan said, by the way, our Death Star bucket is not sold out either out here. Oh, that's good. So I guess if we wanted the Death Star bucket, we'll give you know who to reach out to. And then Jared says 30 likes so far, but room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Thank you very much, Jared. Appreciate it. Smells like popcorn right now, doesn't it? I feel like when we go in this room, it's like a greenhouse.
Yeah, it does look like a greenhouse. Now, last time we came, well, not last time we came, but the last time we were on this ride, this area we didn't go through because the line was shorter, which means the line is longer.
What was you said there was an artifact in this in the Haunted Mansion that was part of what's it called, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yeah, so they had one of the instruments from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It could be found. It's the pipe organ. So we'll try to. I don't actually think we've ever seen it though.
Is that's the one inside the board?
Oh, maybe yeah. That might be worth that.
Jared said, Dan said, again, this line needs an interactive queue. That's part of the petition, Dan. We're going to make that petition. It's kind of insane. Jared said, it's kind of insane to me. Before they redid the queue, the ride was mostly under 30 minutes. But now it's always over 40 minutes. It got a lot of fans over recent years. Yeah. Yeah, and then this is not even during the holiday overlay. Like when they do the Nightmare Before Christmas time, that's when it definitely starts soaring and taking off. You're lucky if you get on that in under an hour. Paul said the organ is in the ballroom on the far left. Thank you for that, Paul. But yeah, it's definitely going to be super long when it comes to the holiday overlay. We got a little taste of it. What was it, back in December time? But now we're going to really see what it's like when the next holiday season comes along. Because I believe they kept it open for the holiday season, but I don't think a lot of people were really interested. But once they've seen videos and stuff like that, they probably want to experience it for themselves. The Disney tried that Walt Disney World and found it wasn't worth the cost, so they stopped doing it. But the minecart ride, Food Dumbo, and Haunted Mansion were all queues they tried it on. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately the budget got cut for Haunted Mansion for interactive queue, so that is very unfortunate that happened. I feel like they only got to do is just maybe put a few things in there. It can't cost more than a couple thousand. But I guess at the end of the day, it's all about money. Would you like to see them do an interactive cube?
I think I'm used to it being like this, so kind of interactive cube would be different.
Yeah. I wish they do. That's only because I've experienced it over at Disney World. Maybe if I didn't experience it over at Disney World and see what they had, I wouldn't think it as that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's true.
Dan said that's a Disney problem. They want to be cheap.
I wonder if you could do Play Disney in this queue.
I don't see anything that they would be able to. But I don't know. Maybe you are. But yeah, tell me what you guys think. Does this not look like a greenhouse up here, guys? I'm not exactly sure why they had the need for a greenhouse. I mean, I believe was it in the first Haunted Mansion movie, a greenhouse? I think they did. Maybe they did have a greenhouse in the first Haunted Mansion, but they could have done something a little bit different. You know, it would have been cool if they had like you remember on the original Haunted Mansion with Eddie Murphy, they had like the little graveyard, like the crypt. Like you walk through a little crypt or something like that. Yeah, but I mean, unless you don't like looking at plants. In this state and how construction works, it costs just a lot to make the interactive queues, and also the upkeep is a lot. True, Jared. True. The greenhouse relates to the gardens you just walk through. Okay, that's why. I mean, it's a nice greenhouse. Unfortunately, the only issue is that it kind of out of place, I would say. It just seems out of place to me, I guess. I mean, I guess what also throws it off is that it is over next to the train station over here, so it kind of just reminds me of what over there that they have over there. Look, if you look over there, you guys can see our train station's right over there. And it has something similar. It's not to this effect, but it makes more sense to have something like this over there than to have this over here. But, I don't know. I never noticed this guy, but they have fans in here too. So when it gets super hot, they do turn on these fans. Now I wonder also, do they mist? Do they throw out mist? It'd be cool if they did that during the summer. I know some don't go that queue, but I think it's really nice. And coming in from the train station, it makes this area look like a real place, not just another queue. Yeah. I guess it adds to what's that called, the vibe. At the train station over here. So that's actually where they put water on the train, or the engine, I should say. And then many of you guys know they do I believe they took a building down back there. What's up, Giselle? Giselle Marie, thank you for joining us. Hope you are doing well. And when did they change the queue for Haunted Mansion? They actually ended up changing it, what was it? Earlier this last year, like mid last year. They redid it and they decided to make it more a Madame Leota / Mark Gracie kind of theme. But it's pretty cool though. We'll show you guys a little bit of it as we walk through. What's up, Mikey Cortez? Thank you for joining us. Hope you are doing well. If people want to get a set at queue, please yell about the Pirates one. That's a really poor queue compared to this, especially. It is basic. The only thing they did over there is they took out a tree. Like there used to be a tree in the middle of the queue at the Pirates one, but then they decided to take that out, and yeah, that's the only thing they touched over there. Thank you, Jared. Yeah, last fall. It's not a bad queue, but at the same time, like we were saying, it could be a little more interactive. I mean, it did keep some new parts, same parts of the queue, but that's mainly towards like when you walk in. But other than that, they kind of redid everything. New paintings, new walls, new artifacts and stuff like that. So pretty cool. True. Yep. And then, like we said, we have the herds that they moved over. I think it'd be wrong, but I only think Peter Pan at Disneyland has really anything interactive or for it. And even then, you can have to make Tinkerbell come out. You can use your app or you can use your Magic Band. But yeah, Rise has a cool queue. Mickey Minnie's has a cool queue. But when it comes to interactive, there's really nothing that I could say is too interactive on the in the park. But yeah, there's really no interactive queues, huh, bro?
Not you at Disneyland. I feel like the most interactive is maybe Peter Pan.
Yeah, that's what Jared was saying. But other than that, and the funny thing is that's one of the older rides interactions here. I'm really surprised that they didn't do anything for like Rise of the Resistance or like make it more interactive, or Mickey and Minnie's. That could have been something that they could have used to make it an interactive experience for guests. I mean, even like at Disney World. So for Disney World, they have it's a small world. They're in small world, it's interactive. If you have your Magic Band, and at the end of the ride, once you're getting off, it has a board, and on the board, if your Magic Band is registered, it says goodbye, and it actually knows your name. Yeah.
Yeah. I always said to do that. Maybe they'll do something like that.
I don't think they have. They're not. I'm not sure if they have the technology. I mean, they might probably have the technology. I don't know if they're willing to put that technology into use. It's unfortunate because they could do so much if they just decide to put the money into it. That's why, hopefully, like we were saying earlier, Avatar Land, hopefully they decide to use the money that they have or been holding on to update that and make it a good experience. Welcome into everybody who is joining us. We do appreciate you guys hopping on. this is similar. They kept all these different tombstones for the this part of the cemetery. This was left over from the original queue. And then back there, they also have the, we'll walk by it, but there's the crypt with all the different like sayings on there. That's probably one of my favorite things about this queue. Once the part we walked through, that's mainly the new part of the queue. The only different thing they did out in the back here is I think they just changed the layout. Other than that, they really haven't done too much back here. Mainly all the stuff that they are doing that was new was over here in this section. Okay, what do you get? Starbucks? Okay.
So from 5 is my favorite number because I love math.
Dan said our Peter Pan has Wendy's bedroom. Our Peter Pan has, the best thing about that, it has a little bit of a scavenger hunt in there. You can find all the different items on a list. Other than that, there's really not too much that, other than the Tinkerbell lantern that lights up. Those two things are mainly the best thing our queue has. However, if you do look across the way though, above Snow White, they have the Evil Queen that peers out over Fantasyland. So if you want to count that as something that's interactive, you can include that as well. But other than that, not too much. Jared said, I like they added the Gravekeeper's little shed as well. Yeah. They also have, like you say, in the shed, as well as they have the tools in there. If we walk by, I'll try to show it, but they have the tools that you can see inside.
Something called for Tiana's? Let's send it.
Dan said Brittany is interested in our Winnie the Pooh queue because of the storybook cages. You like that? You like that one, right? Yeah. Dan said, if I could, I would destroy the gift shop next to Peter Pan and give the ride a real queue. It deserves it, in my opinion. It does. I mean, not many people use that store. It's one of those where I feel like they probably don't make as much money as they would think they do. And if they could expand that and make it a better queue, make it more popular, makes the ride more popular, makes more people want to come inside for into the park for the ride, definitely would probably make more money and be more of an investment than what they currently have. What do you think? Like we're talking about destroying the queue, the building next to Pirates, next to Peter Pan, making it a little bit more interactive space for a queue. Because also another thing is those queues for Peter Pan, they're kind of very narrow.
Yeah.
Like you're literally weaving in and out, and you're literally the area that you have in that queue is not too big.
I wonder if they make the queue bigger if the line time would go on properly.
Yeah. Jared said, I would also open up Fantasyland more. The Pan queue spills into walkways right now, like Pirates. Yeah. Definitely, it does go here, like, it does veer into the main pathways. Dan said, make it like Wendy's bedroom. Yeah, make it like Wendy's bedroom, but if you have the ability, maybe upgrade it. Like, it would be cool if you were able to make it more like Neverland, maybe. Or if they did like a theming similar to like Captain Hook's ship. Like you're able to walk around on it. That'd be cool. There's so many different possibilities that they can do. It's just that Disney does not want to take advantage of what they have.
And it's a short ride, so...
Currently going on 2 hours and 30 minutes of live streaming so far. So if you haven't already, please like and subscribe.
Gotta switch the gimbal stick out after.
Yes, so did you guys see they closed the gift shop near Pirates exit and made it into more seating for the restaurant nearby? Yes, we did see that. On our last live, we showed that new area. It's actually pretty cool. They have a little bar section in the middle. They don't sell alcohol or anything like that, but it's kind of cool Makes you feel like you're going into like a pirate bar.
It's weird that it was a haunted mansion kind of theme, though, wasn't it? Like originally, that it used to be like a haunted mansion merchandise shop, and then once they opened over here next door to haunted mansion, they decided that it's probably best that they move that over here, and then I guess that gave them the ability to make a new shop over there.
Jared says, yeah, I like it as well. I'm always happy when they add more areas to sit/eat. Yeah, because by the veranda, there really wasn't too many seating tables to eat your clam chowder. So having that area, but I think right now not that many people know about it, so you will be able to find seats.
Dan was asking, do you guys have room for another Dumbo ride system? Probably not. Like Fantasyland, like the area that we use for Dumbo right now, if they would have to cut into the queue area, and right now they don't really have much area other than the queue, because if they were to go outside into the pathway, that area, the pathway is very narrow between Dumbo and the King Arthur's Carousel. So there's really nowhere that they can possibly go. So no, the answer in long term is probably not. Like in the long, like yeah, no, probably not. It'd be nice, but unfortunately we do not have the ability to do that. But the thing is though, we do have 16 seats. Originally the concept I believe was for 14 seats, so like Dumbo ride vehicles, but they decided to switch to 16. So we have to deal with what we have. But I mean, it's good. Of course, I mean, new rides are always better, but I mean, from what we have, it's good enough, I believe. And the only issue is that it's a half-hour, 45-minute wait on average because there's only one ride system. But I guess, what can you do? There's that little shed that you were talking about, Jared. Looks like we have a lantern in there. We got some tools. Mark said you were coming up on 27 minutes of waiting in line. Well, thank you very much, Mark, for keeping the time. We appreciate it. Let's hope that it's not too much longer. Jared said it only took 10 minutes to get on Dumbo last Sunday before the Disney After Night event. That's the best time to get on Dumbo's before and during the After an Hour event. Yeah. It's got a bone for the giveaway. Oh, there's a bone in there? I didn't see it. Let's see. I can see keys. Oh yeah, there's a bone in there too. You guys can see all the contents inside. I did not see that. Thank you for that, Jared. And it says actually, on the container it says Bones as well, so the dog's name may be Bones. Rainbow Disney with the emojis, and then Dan with the tamarines. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Mark's going out on a limb already. Mark's saying, I'm guessing you'll get the stretching room straight ahead of you as you enter the lobby. Mark's already guessing which room we're going to get in. Okay, Mark, let's see. Hopefully you are correct. But we will see. I still think it's interesting, guys, that for our Haunted Mansion, the stretching room is not like the one at Disney World. It doesn't stretch like you don't. For us, we literally go down, like we have to literally go down in an elevator and then we go out. Whereas Disney World, I think the roof stretches. So. But let's see which one we get, guys. I'm guessing. If we're making a guess, I say, based off the fact that we're assuming that we're gonna go straight, I say we go left. Which one, Brittany? What do you think, straight or left? Straight? Okay. We'll see. Hopefully, you guys are correct. But we'll see. Whatever one it is, I just hope that we're closer to that room. Thank you all for clicking that like button. It's currently at 40 likes. Let's keep the match going, get the 50 likes. Thank you, Jared. Yes, if you guys have not yet, make sure to smash that like and subscribe button. Haunted Mansion at Disneyland needs to go underground to get under the train into the ride building. Well, Disney World ride doesn't need to do that, so the road just moves up. That train is kind of not a pain, but it makes going like queues a little bit more difficult because they do a similar process for Indiana Jones. You literally, for the queue for Indiana Jones, you literally have to walk a mile back in order to get to the loading zone. So that's why it's such a long walk through the main queue. What's up, Chrissy? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Me, Chip and Dale Pooh, Mickey Mouse, and Minnie Mouse at Disneyland on Main Street. Disneyland State Parking to Disneyland in Southern California on May 7th through 8th and 12th thereafter. Awesome. Oh, Dan said yes, Florida can't have basements. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she tells me. She's like, your sister's
Interesting. Thank you, Chrissy, for dropping in all those dates. Much appreciated. Letting us know. You guys can hear the Disneyland Railroad. So let me zoom in a little bit, guys, so you guys can see. I truly departed. I'll be back. Rest in peace. You're doing well, Chrissy. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. And then a few other names on here. We're gonna walk by it, so I'll find it out once we get closer. Which seems like it's gonna be a second because we are literally gonna be moving. Let's get around this corner and then I'll point it out to you. Oh, look at, they're fixing the wheels over there. Jared said, Cozell posted his 70th excitement for all the extra entertainment. Yeah, it's definitely going to be exciting. Like I mentioned before, we are going to be trying to at least get to that Paint the Night parade as well as the new firework display. So if you want to see that, make sure to tune in on that Friday night. Make sure your post notifications are on because we will be going live that night. It's been a couple years since they took away the Paint the Night parade, so I'm glad that they had it. There was a time, guys, that they were actually switching off between the Paint the Night parade and the Main Street Electrical parade. So definitely excited that they are going to be bringing at least one of those back. Very good in California and lots more. That's great, Chrissy. Oh yeah, that's right, Jared. Rex will be here. Definitely got to keep an eye out for Rex. Rex the dinosaur. Mark says DCA will probably be a ghost town next Friday. Most likely, yes. A lot of people, the only people that will probably be at DCA are the ones that were unable to get a reservation for Disneyland, and they were trying to plan to come here for that, and they just ended up taking DCA as an alternative. Dan said Main Street Electrical Parade is the best. My preference is the electrical parade's good, but my preference it goes to the Paint the Night parade. How be Rich? How about you? Which one do you like? Do you see it, the Paint the Night parade or the electrical parade? You like the electrical parade over the Paint the Night parade? Yeah. Really? Okay. Well, the Paint the Night parade, the one that's the soundtrack from Wreck-It Ralph. No, that's the main. The Main Street Electrical Parade is the more electrical sounding one, for lack of better description. Electrical sounding. Okay, I was gonna say that's interesting. Oh, that's another thing. World of Color is another thing that's going to be coming, like a new World of Color show. So DCA may be a little busy. Agreed. Love the parade. Paint the Night parade is cool, but I want to see them change that up more and add new stuff. So they could add new floats. But I think it's been so long that they haven't had it. I think that a lot of people just appreciate that it's back. But eventually they're going to have to change it up to get some new stuff. But that show, the Paint the Night parade, I believe it's going to be going on for at least up until I believe until next summer. So it's whole entire year and then including up to next summer. So it's going to be up for a while. Powerline during World of Color is going to rock. Well, that's right, Jared. They're going to bring that over. So yeah, there's some stuff at DCA that we should be excited for as well. Definitely got to keep an eye out for that. But yeah, how about you guys? What are you guys excited for? Like, out of all the stuff I just mentioned, which one are you excited for? The parades, the World of Color show, the projection shows? What exactly are you guys looking forward to? Oh, well, Muppets will be in World of Color pre-show, so excited for that. That's cool. Oh, that's some more dates. Thanks, Christy. We appreciate it. All the different dates. I'm most excited for the walk show, then World of Color, then meeting Rex. That's good. That is going to be a fun night. Jared, you gonna go stream that too? You gonna try to get some of that? Looks like we're moving, guys, so that is a good sign. It's gonna be interesting that they bring Rex over because they really don't have too many Toy Story characters other than Buzz, Woody, and Jessie. So it's gonna be cool that they're gonna bring an extra Star Wars character over, something new to see. There's not something new to experience. Kids next on Instagram. Yes, Jared, give us a second. We're almost to the front of the line. Hoping everybody's having a wonderful day or evening, morning, wherever you guys are at. Thank you guys so much for dropping in. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you guys are enjoying the live stream. And so yes, I'll be on live this Saturday after the event starts. So we'll be both dropping and leaving at midnight. So full day, very excited. Cool, Jared, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. We haven't done a full day live stream in a while, Jared, so gotta give it to you because those are very long and tiring. Yeah, we gotta do that one. Huh? I think. Yeah. Well, huh? What's the longest you can go for the live stream? Yeah, 6 hours. I'm gonna try going 8 one day.
That might be too long.
You'll cut out. You'll go take a break and come back.
Always after like 2 hours.
Giselle Marie said, "I'll be there on Saturday too. I always say I'll road drop and never wake up early enough." LOL. That's the thing. The thing though is that it's easier to wake up to go on a Disney trip than on anything else. But yeah, no, totally understand. Rope drop, committing to rope drop is very hard sometimes. But as long as you get here on rope drop, like within the first hour of rope drop, even if you miss it, you're still going to get the same experience. You're just not going to get through the first one on a ride. We did it once, and it was a lot.
I did what?
The rope drop.
We did out Disneyland. Did we do it here?
Yeah, we did it here. Magno Sanchez with ghost emojis in the mansion. Jared said, I use a phone case on my phone to keep my battery up, and I won't be live all day. I'll take breaks, but we'll just be there all day. Okay, well, that's good. At least you gotta keep it, what's that called? Gotta take breaks for yourself too. But yeah, thank you, Stars Fan, for dropping in those member emojis. Much appreciated. This used to be, guys, where the area where you were once to be able to go to the back to go view the pet cemetery. I'm not sure if they still allow that. It's been meaning to figure that out. But yeah, I'm not sure if anybody remembers that. But yeah, you were at one point able to go back there and see the pet cemetery. Ask Hasmer if you want. I should have. I had the opportunity right there, and I don't know why I didn't do that. But yeah, definitely we'll find that out, because if they do allow that, maybe one day we could try doing that. But yeah, Jared, we still gotta find a day that we can meet up with and do a live stream with a couple of you guys, because we have a couple ideas in the making of a couple of vlogs that we want to do. And it'd be great if you guys were to do them with us. Do a couple of challenges. I don't see the. Let's see. I didn't come. That didn't come through yet. Did I? Oh, what time do you recommend going to the park to rope drop? So here's the thing, for rope drop, if you were to do rope drop, it's a little difficult, because if you were to do rope drop, it'd be best if you were like one of the first ones in line. But that means that once rope drop hits, you got to be like an hour before even rope drop starts, because what they do is they rope off they keep you on Main Street, but they rope off all the different types, like different lands. But they put you behind a rope, and ideally you want to be one of the first ones behind that rope. But if you're okay with being somewhere towards the back, then you can probably be there maybe like a half hour, maybe 45 minutes before a rope drop, because it all depends on if you want to be the first one. Like if you don't mind being not the first one, then yeah, you can maybe come in like a half hour later, get inside the park at least, because they do allow you to check in to get inside the park. It's just you just gotta stand out and down Main Street. That's the main thing. You don't want to get too far back and down Main Street. What do you say, man? What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say go early to get a good spot. Now you will have to go through security and all that stuff, and because the park isn't open, the security may be a little long, as well as just like getting in line to the park.
I think rope drops at like 8 o'clock, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so you probably want to get in line at least, like get inside, through security inside by at least like 7:30.
But I think they let you into the park, what, half an hour to an hour early?
Yeah, an hour.
An hour early, okay, so yeah. Do you have any rides you're looking forward to going on to Summery?
So another thing you want to do is utilize single rider. That is definitely something that to take advantage of if you don't mind being separated from your party, or if you're by yourself. Make sure to try to go on as many single rider go on as many rides using single rider as possible. And then also, if you're saying to park till the park closes, try to use wait for the bigger ride until the park closes.
Jerry says, I get to park at 7 a.m. most of the time I come, but you can roll 20 minutes later and still make rope drop, but anything after that is a risk. Yeah, and even if you don't make rope drop, if you get here when the park's already open, as long as you're here early enough, you will get on a good amount of rides in the morning.
Hey, Jared, say sounds good. We'd love to see you guys, but normally can only go on a weekend morning, so just saying, go plan it around me if you can go on another day. Okay. Thank you, Jared, for dropping in our the Instagram account as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, so there's so many different tips and tricks you can use. Also, another one is try to go on stuff when people are either going on parades, or going to see shows, parades, or eating. Those are the main times you want to continue going. Like if you were to eat on off times. Like don't eat when everybody else is trying to eat. Try to take advantage of those times, like when it's lunchtime. A lot of people go eat lunch, and that's when it's a little less busy. So yeah, there's a lot of different tips and tricks you can use. Am I missing anything? Also another thing you want to check is check when the park, when you go, check when park closes, because they used to have days where there's special events going on, and when those special events go on, the park closes earlier. Yeah, I saw that. So there's different things you can do with multiple different things. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us. We'd love to help you, on a specific, if you want to get in line for a specific ride or anything like that, or if you want to see a specific show, we'd be glad to help you. And that goes for everyone as well.
I wonder why they
I don't know. Okay, let's see if Mark was correct on it with his guess. Mark said we will be going to the straight, going straight.
Alright, we will see.
Everybody for hopping on with us. We do appreciate you guys all being here, and we look forward to having fun with you guys on this live stream. Jared said, I guess I'll left door, then let's go. That's what I said, Jared. Ooh.
Yeah, I said that as well, so.
No, you said straight.
I said left.
Okay, ready, switching it up, left. Yeah? Let's go left. St. Bean's Castle said, have you done the Tomorrowland Terrace dining? We have not, but that's also a thing you may want to take advantage of and use if you want to see the fireworks display. We've been wanting to do that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror
Mark, you're right. Congratulations, Mark.
foolish delight. The haunted mansion.
Let's go towards the back.
I am your host, your host.
Right here.
Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
To see the best view of the 17 candles above, kindly drag your bodies away from the walls into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive.
No worries, but I hope that you can let us know if you have any questions.
Who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones.
Congrats to Mark. He must be friends with the ghost house. Maybe Jared. But yeah, congrats, Mark.
In gloomy darkness. So remember, no flash pictures.
Did you see what Jared said? Jared said, I would very much like to stay in Haunted Mansion forever if it meant I didn't have to work anymore, LOL. Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, let's move along. Huh? Yeah. Pirate ship. Got a horse. There we go. Moving along, guys.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
Here's the thing, though. I think they need more than. I mean, they have 999, so they only need one person.
You may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved one by the hand, please.
So,
Watch your step.
well, once we get out, we're gonna have to use the gimbal. We've been changing gimbals out because our gimbal just died. But the good news is I have another gimbal in my backpack. The bad news is I'm too crowded to try to replace it, so I'll have to wait till we get off. So just give us a second, guys, as we go on the ride, and once we get off, I will change the gimbal out. Okay, so maybe I'll get some battery life on this. Dan, so get your tambourine ready, chat.
Did the gimbal die?
It's like on its last legs. But it's okay, we're gonna get on. And once we get off, I'll change it up. You really gotta figure out some way better than all the having us just like all gathered.
Did you see the video I sent you where they open the door and the ducks come in?
Yeah, now you remember going show you sent me that one too. Yeah, so we were at Giselle Marie. We will show you guys how to grab a reservation after. So just make sure to stick around until after the ride, and then we'll explain it to you. She was asking how we can get a reservation for Blue Bayou Restaurant. So yeah, we will definitely show you how to get one. So just make sure to stick around. That's right, Jared. Jared said, ironic, it died on this ride. I guess they found the 1000 rider.
Yes,
Jared said people might not remember, but this part of the queue used to be a dark room. Now it has the lights above the door, the one-eyed cat, and a new painting. Yes. They did add this new painting out here, like Gregor was saying. This actually used to be part, her name's April apparently, and they used to be part of the outside queue, but then they decided to bring her inside.
We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
So the wallpaper on this ride, guys, on the ride, it has a specific wallpaper. Fun fact is they actually had that wallpaper that you can purchase and put it up in your walls. So if you love what you see on the interior design here for the wallpaper, you can actually purchase that and put it in your room.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please
Should be Saturday? Okay, Giselle. So let's see, we can, yeah, so we'll walk, we can tell you, but we'll walk and show you, so to give you a better idea. Haunted Mansion. No. No, not yet, Robert.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
Every seed in our cinematic vibrations. They are beginning to materialize. The assembling one, the swinging link. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Fuck that, guys. There's a hidden Mickey on the second table right here. Okay, the second chair. Yeah. Hidden Mickey right there, guys.
Unavoidably retained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy.
Oh, I never noticed that. There's a heart.
We will continue our tour momentarily.
We got a heart. There's a salt and pepper shaker right there, guys. Trying to see where we can see that we've never seen before. Isn't there a, what's that called, the candlelight guy in here? So, you want to explain it? Okay, so there's a candle man up here. I'll point it out to you guys.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour.
Yeah, so he disappeared.
Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Yep.
We will proceed in just a moment.
Let's see how long this lasts for, because guys, if we are able to, we can probably get an in-show exit. Now the question is, which way would they lead us? The candleman is normally there during the holidays, but I could be wrong. We'll have to see, Jared. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, which way do you think they would lead us?
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your
they had to have that back door access here.
We will continue our tour.
There has to be a back door somewhere around here, because I can't imagine that they would walk up and down this. Thank you guys all for joining us as we are currently stuck on the Haunted Mansion. Maybe it's true that they do want to keep us all. They only needed one because they had 999 happy haunts, but you never know. There's room for a lot more. With me, in-show exit,
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
In-show exit. Remains to be seen, guys, but Sean Wick, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it is a nice portrait. It's a disappearing portrait. Jared says, anyone else's skin disappears?
We
It's
have
like I can
been
see through myself, like I'm becoming a ghost.
spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please.
What did
we will continue
Grandma
our
Leota
tour
chant? Did she break us down? Her chant did it. It's supposed to break in the spirit, but instead it broke down it ended up breaking down our ride. Jordan, we're staying in the mansion. Yep. I'm trying to think. Anywhere nice to sleep? Any nice place to sleep, guys?
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour.
Hold on, guys.
Please remain
My
seated
gimbal
in
is
your
overheating.
doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Okay, there we go, guys. I call the graveyard lots of room, and we read music all night. Jared. Yep. The free arm this. Maybe kind of hard to sleep, Jared.
Start to shriek and
Harmonize, bring pretty ghosts, come out to socialize.
Good one, Jared.
Bring pretty ghosts, come out to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide all the scenes. Dancing on both sides of the
What's it asking me to respond? I don't know. Okay, guys, so let me go change. Once we get off here, I'm going to change our gimbal. And then. Give us a second, guys, as we switch our gimbal out, and then we should be good to go. Let's just find a place to sit. But if you guys are enjoying this live stream, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. And then Also, after we are done switching out the gimbal, we will make our way over and show you guys how to get a reservation for Blue Bayou Restaurant.
I just want to make sure it wasn't up here.
Where should we go, Red?
The haunted hotel was
Huh? Let's just find a table, guys. Then we can switch the gimbal out. Paul said, nice of you to check out Blue Bayou Restaurant. Thank you, Jared, for that. Appreciate it. Okay, so I guess all I need to do is find an area where we could switch out. See anywhere, Brett? Can you hold 20? I'm gonna try to switch it out. Can you hold? No, hold the gimbal.
We don't really see any tables in Tiana's place. Oh, part of our live. We're just gonna change the gimbal out and then continue on our way. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It really helps us out as it shows that you like our content. It is getting colder out here though.
Not too bad though.
So you can find right next to Tiana's place, I believe it's called Mint Julep Bar, and you can get beignets there. So if you guys love beignets, go ahead and go there.
Okay, so we're trying to research all this. Okay guys, so I'm going to change the gimbal real quick. Give it a second guys, it's going to be a little bumpy, but we'll get through it. Hold this down, please. Yeah, can you keep that one? Just hold that one, okay? Please. And just like that, guys, we are back in business. Here you go. Is it you? Can you hold that?
Alright everyone, thanks for staying on. Oh yes. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have a look to the Blue Bayou to show how you can make a reservation for that. Check out the jazz band here at Tiana's Place. You can time it right and watch a live show, enjoy a meal or snack. Yes, it's a cool experience, so if you haven't already, I'd say definitely try it out. Tiana's is known for its jambalaya inside Tiana's Place, so that's another popular meal here. Now the Disneyland Railroad was closed for a long period of time, but now it is open and you can catch the train right here from New Orleans Square. We're going to show Gisela how to get where the Blue Bayou is at and then what you could do to walk up to get a reservation.
Okay, so you played it, right?
So I had it.
Okay guys, so for those of you guys who are interested in obtaining a Blue Bayou reservation, so there's two ways you can get it. as the way we explained before, is you can obviously make a reservation in advance for the Blue Bayou restaurant. But let's just say that you weren't able to obtain one, or they were out of reservations. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go over to the Blue Bayou restaurant, and you're going to want to walk up to the front area, the front desk. Oh, look at guys, that's Club 33. Hurry, it's Club 33, guys. Sorry, guys. But yeah, you guys are going to want to walk up to the Blue Bayou restaurant, and what there is the Blue Bayou restaurant up here on the right.
We went to Club 33. We went to that door.
Okay, excuse us. Anyways, excuse us. So you're going to want to walk up. They do have a cast member here right now. Like you can see, she's right here. And what you want to do is you're going to want to ask her if there's any availability. Half the time she'll say yes, half the time she'll say no. But what you're going to want to do is constantly keep coming back and asking if there's any availability. Eventually, what we found success in is that if we come up so many times, she'll tell you yes. And what she'll do is she'll tell you to come back at a different time. And as long as you have your whole entire party with you, you will be able to, she will let you in. It's just a matter of trying to be persistent and trying to come back and ask if there's any availability. Me and Brittany have tried this method at least twice already, and we've had success. So hopefully you guys will have the same success as we had in the past, because we've come here without a reservation, and within a few hours we've been dining at the Blue Bayou restaurant. Brittany, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, so if you want to try, walk right up and ask the cast member. Now they may say no, come back later, but just continue to come out throughout the day and ask, and there's a chance that you could be taken right then. So it does take a little bit more effort than making just a reservation, but you don't have to make that reservation in advance, and you can do it on the spot. Yeah, no worries, Giselle Marie. Also, make sure to use the Blue Bayou restroom when you eat here. They're super cute, or at least the men's are. Alright, so this is the new seating area that is next to the Royal Street veranda. So the new seating area, as you can see, it has like a little bar right here where you can sit. This would have been a good spot to sit to put a gimbal back together. But I think it's really cool. I think it's like cute. And like I said, it just opened not too long ago, so not too many people know about it. So there's lots of open seats and tables. So you don't have to fight for a table like at the Royal Veranda. Yeah. Where should we go next? Do you want that? I'll look.
Best time to come up and ask is also when they open. So look at the time it's open that day. It goes 5 minutes before it opens. Yes, thank you, Jared. Appreciate that. We have a nice little seating areas, guys. And it's padded, so that's good. I feel like they really did a good job with this little place. But like we said before, this actually used to be a store shop, and they decided to switch it out and make it a restaurant or a little cafe shop. I mean, because prior, guys, this is the only seating area they had. Now that they expanded and include that area as a seating place as well, it makes it a lot more simpler and a lot more easier. What else is that too? Huh? Okay, so yeah, we can go rice. Okay. Okay, bye.
You still can't find them?
Okay, guys, let's go make our way over to Rise of the Resistance. Brittany's going to go take a snack break, so it's just going to be me on this one, because also Brittany is not a big fan of Rise of the Resistance because she doesn't like the drop on there. So it just gives us an opportunity to hop on this ride and go on it. So let's go, guys. Don't check the battery percentage as we are at 12%. That is not good, but it's okay. We will charge the gimbal or charge the camera once we get inside. Thank you all for tuning in with us as we are here on a Tuesday morning live stream at the Disneyland Resort. If you guys are enjoying the stream and the content, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Also, if you guys would like, feel free to drop down in the comments and tell us hi. We'd love to meet you and get to know you guys, and for you guys to get to know us as well. So, but yeah, let's head over to Rise and see what is in store for us over there. Especially today, guys, because today is also Rise, or is it Revenge of the Sith? It's Revenge of the Sixth, playing off the words Revenge of the Sith. So, little Star Wars in here, so maybe that's it. So we have to at least get on Star Wars Rise of Resistance. Yep. Does not look like the canoes are operating today. It's a little bit of a disappointment. It's always nice to go around the rivers of America on the canoes. Ooh, that's a good question, City Media Castle. What's my favorite spot? So, well, if money wasn't an option, I'd say Blue Bayou Restaurant or Club 33. Club 33, we've been in there twice, and the only issue is super hard to get in there and it's super expensive. So I'd say Club 33. But Blue Bayou is also another one, but it does tend to get a little expensive. So we've been to Carthay Circle as well, so that's another option. But if we're going based off of price, probably Pizza Planet or Plaza Inn. Usually the go-to over here at DCA is also the street tacos over there on what was it? It was over there in San Francisco Square. Those are also good. So yeah, it's a couple different places to eat. Of course, some are better than others. It just depends on what you are looking for, whether you are looking for a quick bite, a sit-down restaurant, or if you're looking to have like a dining experience. So it honestly all depends. Thank you, Mike, for dropping the Instagram link in there. Much appreciated. Paul said, if you get the Monte Cristo at Blue Bayou, it's well worth. It's like your meal of the day. Well worth it. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Thank you for that, Paul. Appreciate that. Hey guys, so let's hop in line for Rise. They really do need a single rider line for this ride. Unfortunately, Disneyland does not have that, so we're forced to hop into the regular line with everyone else. But if they did have a single rider line, trust me, we'd be going on this ride a lot more often. Try to get online before all these people do. "45-minute wait, not too bad." So one of the things, guys, about wait time is they're often overestimated. Mainly they're based off of the lightning lane. That's a big factor. But with the process that goes into the wait times is they'll have a cast member look at the line, estimate the wait time, then they will reach out to Disney headquarters in Florida, and then the headquarters in Florida are the ones that end up making the adjustments for the reservation, the wait times. They'll update it on the app as well as any virtual signs that are outside. But yeah, everything's just based off an estimate. they really don't have a concrete way to tell. Contrary to many people believe, the flick cards don't really matter. The flick cards are they just use that just to see like a general wait time, but they don't really aren't exact. So yeah. Basically, the flick cards, what they do is they just use those flick cards for to just what's the flick cards used by the individual, it gets outdated right away. So when the cast member gives it to you at the front of the line, like the very back, and you get it to the front of the line, that's just how long it took you to get through the line. And by the time you hand over that card to the other the second cast member, all that data is outdated. So it really doesn't make it it doesn't really matter. They just kind of use it as a way to know how in the past how long it would take.
I'm not sure, but I think it was about 45 minutes to 50. Actually, it's good press.
So let's see, guys. Good news is they're not sending us way to the back. Definitely don't want to have that happen. Let me zoom out a little bit more for you guys. There you go. So yeah, mainly guys, if you're here at the park, the main thing you want to check before you get in line is the lightning lane. If the lightning lane is long and you're able to see that it's super long, that's just going to be a big hindrance, because the lightning lanes, they will have priority always, and if there's a lot of people in lightning lane, the chances of you moving through that regular lane quickly are going to be very slim to none. So just make sure before you get on anything, just check that out.
It was on his birthday. He acted like, why was he begging?
Has anyone in the chat ever been on Rise of the Resistance? And if so, what is your guys' opinion on it, on the ride? My rise went A mode today. Okay. Yeah, that's right. There is an A mode as well as a B mode. So if the ride's down, you will likely get the B mode. I should say if the animatronics aren't working, you'll get the B mode. But if anything's good to go, you will likely receive the A mode. Just got my charger, guys, so if I do need it, I can charge the phone. Oh, perfect. Just need to grab my charger, guys. So, ooh, Taco Terrific Tuesday. That sounds pretty good right now, Robert. Taco Tuesday, that's right. Maybe got to go check that out later. One of my new favorites, and worth a long wait, Seaviews Castle. Okay, yeah, definitely worth the wait if you're willing to wait. It just honestly just depends how long the wait is. I rarely go on this ride anything over an hour. 45 minutes to an hour is basically my max. But yeah, my criticism is they don't have a C mode. Well, maybe one day they'll have a C mode. I'm not sure if you want to get to the point where they have to go to the C mode. That means that everything's down. I think C mode, honestly, Robert, Dan is not working. That's C mode. That's not working, not in operation. Thank you to everybody who is joining us on this live. We do appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Phase 2 reload is general comms blackout. Critical ops and evac logistics transmissions only.
So we talked about this before, guys. Originally, Star Wars Land was supposed to have three rides. One of the rides that was eventually scrapped was the Bantu ride. It was going to be a Bantu experience where you were able to ride on the back of a Bantu around the park. However, Disney did not go through with this, and because of that, they were just left with 2 rides here at Disney, at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Also, I love our single rider line. Single rider is, like I said, is something that they should add to this ride. Honestly, they should, if they really want to take advantage and give people a good experience, definitely single rider is the way to go. What's up, Mikey Cortez? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Anyway, but I'm like, okay, but this is hard.
What's up, Busy Bee? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We are currently in line for Rise of the Resistance. Going to go celebrate Revenge of the Sith Day. And what better way to do that than hopping on Rise of the Resistance? Hoping that everybody is having a good day wherever you guys are at. For those of you new, I'm Ryan, and me and my sister Brittany are here at the park today to go live and celebrate Revenge of the Sith, as well as just provide you guys a live stream of the park here at Disneyland. You can see people are starting to funnel in really quick, guys. This is one, honestly, guys, this is a ride I'd recommend you do if before either when the dark, like your first ride of the day, or the last ride. So what you want, the thing is, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge does close a lot earlier than Disneyland does, so make sure to check when the park closes. But if you do time it correctly, it's similar to like every other ride here at the park. As long as you are in line for the ride 1 minute or 30 seconds before the park that land or park or closes, they will have to allow you on the ride. So we tend to find that usually the closer it is to the park closing time, that's when a lot of these rides are going to be less busy. Busy Bee dropping in the cookie and bee. That sounds pretty good. The cookies, those cookies look pretty good. So go check the charging time. Okay guys, I'm just going to freehand this real quick for a second to give my gimbal a chance to charge. Definitely don't want the phone dying on us, especially because we're going to be going on such a fun ride. There we go, guys. Hopefully it's a little... There we go. I think they should probably include something like, it'd be cool if they included something over here in this like area where you can look out. I think my favorite part of this section though has got to be the waterfall, guys. The waterfall back there, definitely worth seeing. And if you look under in between here, there's actually, if you're in line for the fireworks display, you can actually see the fireworks go in line right here. That's another time you can also go on this ride, guys. If the park is still, the land's still open, make sure to go on while the firework display is going off, because a lot of people will be going to see the fireworks, and that'll allow you the opportunity to be able to go on this ride and experience it with less people. What's up, Jason? Welcome back in. Dan said, I give 25 minutes now until the pre-show. Okay, that sounds about right. I say 30, but we'll see. Jason, we did see Goofy. We were walking around through Toontown and Goofy was right there. So we did get a bit of him on camera, and then Brittany did get another short of him, so we'll try to post those when we get a chance. But yeah, 25 minutes, Dan, that sounds reasonable. Hopefully it's less, but I'm assuming that's going to be about 25 minutes. We just got to get through all these 6 rooms real quick. Once we get through these 6 rooms, we will be good to go. Jason Max is not here now. I believe he's only a special character event, like special night events character. It would have been cool, guys, if they would have made this queue a lot more interactive as well. This is a queue they could have done so much with. Of course, it is cool that they have all these different artifacts and stuff like that, but it would have been nice if they would have put it where it's like something that you can interact with. If you want to see Goofy and Max, we have them at Hollywood Studios. Yeah. We don't have that yet. I'm assuming that once they have like a special night event, Goofy and Max will eventually make their way over here. But not tonight, because they will be having Star Wars night here at the park. So it's going to be one of those events where it's going to be more probably Mickey and Goofy themed. Thank you, Jared, for that. I appreciate it. The one thing. Once I want to say that we were doing a live about maybe like 8 months ago, and what ended up happening is that we made it was towards the end of the night, and we were in line for the ride, and we got to the last room before we were about to, and we ended up trying to go use that fast pass at Runaway Railway. Well, what ended up happening is when we got to the gate, the front entrance of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, there was cast members there standing there waiting and saying, you know what, the ride's closed. So we literally had to go run over and use that fast pass and tried to use it on Peter Pan. Well, when we tried to scan the ticket for Peter Pan, what ended up happening is the cast members her pad system to scan it wasn't working. Luckily, she allowed us to go on the ride, even though because we showed her proof that we had the fast pass, but she wasn't able to scan it, so she allowed us through. But because of that, we were actually able to use the fast pass for Haunted Mansion. So we had a very busy night that night because we were trying to use all the fast pass for all these different rides, and kind of find out we weren't able to at all. Dan said you get lag inside the queue. Okay, yeah, it's unfortunate that the lag will continue. We're trying to see if we can get around it. But yeah, please stay with us as we are going to be getting on the Rise of Resistance ride. We're entering the second room now, guys, so there's only a few more rooms to go. I wish this was a map of a real place. It would have been cool if they would have had something interactive for kids to use on this map, like it was touchpad, but as you guys can see, nothing. You guys need to watch Disney staff Wi-Fi for optimal performance. Yeah, damn, we do. Maybe if we told them that we were live streamers, maybe they would allow us, but I highly doubt it. I always wonder what this wall is. It has like a large hole in it, and then it has like stones on top. Never to this day do I know what it is. And then, guys, so up here is the narrow little wall, like the narrow place I was telling you guys about. Like this area right here is so narrow. Great cement work. Yep, great cement work for sure. But you guys can see how narrow this area is. Maybe about like 6 feet, maybe 5 feet from wall to wall. So not too much room to maneuver. Like 2 people side to side. You can't really, maybe 3 if you're lucky. Oh, okay. So Jared said, so these caves were used by the natives years ago, and the rebel resistance groups are using the caves to hide from the First Order. Okay. Cool. Thank you for that. Much appreciated, Jared. And thank you for Emo Disney for dropping in down the emoji, the membership emojis. So check, guys, make sure it's charging. Yep, we do not want to have an accident and have it end up dying on us. Guys, are you guys seeing lag on your guys' side? It's good for you? Okay, cool. Thank you, Stars fan. I just can't tell if some areas have super bad lag or what. Oh, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. I can't thank you enough for your streams, and you both are so incredibly nice. Well, thank you. And thank you, Paul, for all your facts. We really appreciate all the facts that you share with us. Jared said it's good now. Sometimes when you walk around, it's just a little bumpy, but mostly good. Okay. Well, thank you for that, Jared. I was working. Thanks. Dan was working, got off at 1, then went to food. Okay, awesome, Rainbow. We're glad that you're able to join us and be on the stream with us. So the only reason it's a little bumpy is because I'm charging my phone, guys, because my phone was at 12%. So just want to make sure that when we hop on the ride that the camera doesn't die. So as soon as we get closer, I will unplug it and we will be able to get on the ride, and I'll have my gimbal stick on it, and it should be good to go. Just want to make sure that we had streams die on us in the past, and that is not fun. See you, Christy. Thank you for joining us, and hope you have a wonderful evening. It does give me the ability though to get in real close, that freehand again. Got the helmet, got the suit. It would be cool if they allowed you to actually wear wrists, but of course that is something that those suits would get thrashed right away. So guys, we actually did a scavenger hunt back over during last year's season of the Forest, And because we did the scavenger hunt and completed the mission that they gave us, they actually gave us a decoder card that we were able to use to code like the language of that they have over in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Unfortunately, we didn't bring it today, but on one of our next live streams, we should bring it out, and then we can try to decode some of the stuff inside the park and read it. Oh good, we're coming to we're getting close, guys. We're getting close to the pre-show area. The upcoming is the area where we got stuck in line last time. The story I was telling earlier, this is the area that we're gonna go into. Someone is in line singing the Baby Shark song. You got stuck on 2 rides today, Star Wars fan? Yep, we have. That's a good question, Dan. A or B mode? Hopefully we get A mode, but there's a possibility, guys, that we end up getting the B mode. Sorry, guys, for that. So I'll check to see how much percentage we have. Should be A mode. The cans were working on it when I went 2 days ago. Okay. We'll see though. Ours weren't working and we got A mode. Okay. Well, let's see, guys. Let's see which mode we get. Hopefully it's A mode. But B mode is not too bad. Of course, we don't want to have A mode, but B mode's not a bad alternative. Okay, guys, so
all into that right side door. There are no more lines, so do not make a line. All
okay. So what's the difference? It's just I'll explain to you in a sec. Hold on.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits.
Yeah, Jared. Somebody else watching sports.
Police report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Paul Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
This is part of the ride, so I said.
Stand clear. The dead door's opening now.
Tanks in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiating green flight sequence on deck 3 for Pucara.
Here's a back for you guys. Not many people get to show this one.
Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report.
Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed and online mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
Taking evasive action.
Try to shake your bottom. Relax, Blue 5. I'm gonna try to jump out of the way.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
Why don't we get some friends and make this a fair fight? Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, 9-Num? No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Under the control of the first floor. Off the ship. Proceed to interrogation. Enemies of the first order off the ship. Proceed to interrogation.
Probably my favorite room out of all the places.
Both sides of the corridor. Keep your unit together on the same side.
Prisoners in containment area.
Hopefully, guys, our line's about to move. Yes, we're using both lines. And during the show does a good job of showing you how to interrogate people in the Empire. You don't want any of that trauma. Most likely not. It must be fun to be an interrogator on this ride. Like if you were part of the First Order, like if you're the cast members that get to do this, it must be fun. Of course you have to stay serious, but I think it's a little bit more fun than something like the Haunted Mansion, because you at least get to like, it's such a character here and you get so few uniforms. Okay, so that line would be for single riders and the other would be for regular standby. Yeah? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Especially if since a lot of people, I mean, well, here's the thing though, a lot of people would, if they were to do that, a lot of people would just go on this side no matter what, even if they weren't single riders, so maybe not. Thank you guys all for hopping on and joining us as we are about to get interrogated by the First Order. Let's say nothing and let's hope that we make it through alive. They would organize it so that this, okay. True. Jared said, I wish Disney would have actors who they could take out of lines and drag out screaming as they were about to be interrogated. It would make it feel very real. It would, but I think it would intimidate too many people, especially kids. And kids would be like, nope, not gonna go on that. They would take one look and just turn the other way. Even some Disney adults probably would do the same, so. But yeah, it would be cool if they were to do something like make it more believable. Star Wars fan. Oh no. Fine, well, Star Wars nights, let's have some fun. Oh no, I'm not saying don't do it, Jared. I'm not saying that. I'm saying people won't do it. I mean, I would still go on this, so I wouldn't mind. I definitely would think that would be pretty cool. So yeah, I would be all for it. But if they were to just do it for exclusively Star Wars night, it would be good, but then it would deprive some of us the experience. Doesn't want to traumatize little kids though. Maybe as adults, only Star Wars night. Yeah, it'd be cool if they said something like that. Walt said it's okay to scare kids a little. I mean, Snow White guide used to be very scary adventure. Should be called Scary Adventure. True. I mean, I'd still go on this no matter what. But Yeah, it'd be interesting if they do something like that. Thank you, Rainbow Disney. Much appreciated for dropping in those emojis. What?
How many up here? How many up here? Bark, how
Thought they were gonna let us go on one.
to your right, last officer. In the hallway. 5, the 1, and the 2.
One.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Okay, guys. Thank you, Rainbow Disney. Much appreciated. Yes, please like and subscribe.
There's a way to say
First floor, and then one coming up from orange. Noble sacrifice, noted. And the remaining parties together on orange.
Oh, it is me.
How many will we have? Two. Right. 5, yes. One more on gray for cross. One more.
Yep, just me, Dan.
And the two will join these two here all together and form a single row. Again, friends. New arrivals, to the best of our limited circumstances, you are
Welcome in,
arranged.
John.
There is no more than 4 individuals per segment, blue, red, orange, and gray. You have my assurance that gray and orange do remain together. It will be necessary to maintain your groups at all times. Do not fail. Match to the colors inside.
Ryan Solo. Yep. There's me.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You guys go. You guys can go.
Blue, got orange in the back. Gray, right here in the front. Red, right here in the back for red.
Okay. They told me orange. I'll take the front.
Reportos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con sus cinturones de seguridad bien
Somehow I end up
ajustados.
in the front.
Mantengan
I'm
las
complaining
manos
though.
a sus pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Solid front row, tug on those yellow tabs on the right side. Make sure they're nice and secure. And solid. Careful.
Thanks.
Take this time to remove all hats and ears. They will fly off during the escape. Follow our elaborate escape plan here. Step by step. And you'll make it too. Good luck. Is there water in here?
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu.
Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you. Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
There they are. Fire!
Escape pods just below us. Take the lift down. We'll cover you. Hurry! No! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave. But ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
Story of my life, and glad you're able to join us. Hope you're having a great day. Story of my life.
Down in Sector 4. Notification ending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need
no worries, Magneto Sanchez. Glad you could go on it.
Tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? Got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound
welcome
good.
in Story of My Life.
Backbone of this operation. Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
story of my life, and thank you all for joining us. Appreciate all you guys being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the Rise of Resistance ride. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Helps us out a bunch. Still check my charge rating 7%. So welcome in, Ron. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. May the swords be with you. Ron, it's Revenge of the 6th. Get your Star Wars holidays right. No, just kidding. Let's go meet up with Brittany now, guys. Let's go through this way. See if we can catch any last minute Star Wars characters out here. Good to see all my familiar YouTube friends on here. Well, thank you. Glad that you're here with us. Grogu? I didn't see Grogu. Was he out? If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Thank you, Star Wars fan. Yes, please hit the like and subscribe button. As well as Jared saying, use the force and click that like button. And we're at 54 likes. It's aimed for 60 and support this magical stream. Well, thank you, Jared. Captain Phasma? Poe Dameron? I'm not seeing any of these characters, Ron. Where are you seeing these characters? I'm not seeing any of these characters. Yeah, it is a little overcast, Ron. Little chilly, not too bad, a slight wind, but overall a pretty good day. On t-shirts. Oh, okay, makes sense. These guys went all out. I just saw Boba Fett just hacking above us. Yeah, I saw. I think he was dressed up as a character. Maybe he's gonna come out for Star Wars night. Brittany, if you are on the live stream, where are you at? I just want to meet up with you real quick. Paul, at least you didn't have to deal with direct sunlight. True. Sometimes the sun is very difficult. Brittany, if you're watching the live stream, where are you at right now? You can text me. Why was Chewbacca underpaid? I don't know, Ron. Why was Chewbacca underpaid? Because he was a little Wookiee? Agreed. I'll take this over hot day. I got it. Yay. I take this over hot day anytime. Yeah, this is actually a lot better than a hot day. I definitely take this for sure. Especially because when it's hot, when you're standing in line and you're standing in direct sunlight, that is possibly the worst thing. Okay, guys. I think when he said that she was at the Golden Horseshoe, so let's head that way. Dan, you didn't see we flew through Toy Story Land. It was just so quick.
Yeah, Guardians.
We were just that quick, Dan, that we flew through Toy Story Land. Welcome into everybody who is joining us on this live stream. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Disneyland sucks in the heat, but it's nothing compared to Six Flags. Yeah, that's out in the valley. Let's double check the charge, yeah. Oops. Yeah, story of my life. I wish I was there right now. It's nice out here. Yeah, definitely highly recommend if you have the opportunity to do so to come on out. But hopefully this is maybe the second best option. You can see how busy it is, guys. This is... Luckily, we were able to get on a lot of rides earlier. Like, for instance, Thunder. I think we got on... Thunder's 30 minutes right now. We got on that in maybe like 10 minutes. 15 minutes. What's next? I think we're gonna... We actually have something after, so I don't know what we have. I have to talk to Brittany. Let's see. Story of my life said I'll be there in a few days. Awesome, Story. Hopefully you will have a wonderful time here. Just know that it is going to be packed possibly because of all of the different events that are going to be coming. They're currently doing work on the Golden Horseshoe right now, guys. But let's see, where's Brittany at? Hopefully, maybe she's upstairs. Brittany, if you're on the live stream, where are you? I didn't. Do you like the new face scans come in? It's interesting. Where's Brittany? It's interesting. Of course, it is a little it's still different. Oh, there's Brittany. She's coming, guys. It's a little different. Of course, it takes some getting used to, but I mean, it's something different. Oh, Brittany went out there on the other side. I think. She might have went down. Oh, there she is. Britt. Brittany. Hi. Yeah. You want to say hello to everyone?
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us. How was Rise of the Resistance?
Fun. Everyone agrees that you should go on. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone solo.
Oh, I saw it from the live. Let's see. Rainbow Disney said, I love eating the Shirley Temple from the Golden Horseshoe. It's so good. I actually was going to get that Rainbow Disney, but then I got an order of fries instead.
Oh, for the fries instead?
Yeah. I got hungry.
Oh, Jared said they took out the drop so that you can go on it next time. They took out the drop so you can go on it next time. I don't think she's buying it. Dan said when I come down there in July, we shall go get Dole Whip for something. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would love to. It sounds like a lot of fun. Dan, you can see. So Dan, we know you love pin trading. Look at all these people. These are all people that are trying to trade pins. You can see them with their pin trading booklets. They're all trying to trade pins. So Dan, if you want to trade your pins, come over here. All those that I know. That's what I was telling Dan, because we know he loves to get pins.
I feel like to find a good pin, you have to have a good pin to trade.
Yeah, there's no way they're going to accept the mediocre pins. I mean, it's a trade a good pin for a mediocre pin. So, but yeah. Yes, I don't trade, I collect. Got some Disney ducks. Disney ducks are making their appearance, guys. It's okay.
Jolly Holly Bakery.
Jolly Holly Bakery.
That's where we got the hot chocolate.
Yeah, we got the hot chocolate and we got tea. I say get the hot chocolate over the tea. 10 times out of 10, you will be glad you got that hot chocolate over that tea.
What are we gonna have if we had to send you people?
That parade. It looks like people are standing aside. Not sure.
Hello, everyone. Clap along and celebrate a brand new day with our Disney friends.
Huh? Sure. Right here, right? You guys get it. Let's see a parade. Wait, help me out. Hold this.
Oh, it's tossing.
Can you plug this in? Go. It's called Cavalcade Parade. Okay. Hey guys. Yeah, hopefully, Jared. Okay. That's cool, guys. Yeah, hopefully the 78th parade's a little longer. I'm not sure how long it would be, but it's hopefully. But yeah, there's no Jasmine out there. And it is the Cavalcade Parade. It's Mickey's Cavalcade Parade. Oh. So can I? Okay, guys. So we did see, what was it? Over there when we went to Toontown, we saw on the little cashier's window said "Ask for Tilly." Well, this is Tilly. You can see on her name tag, this is...
Yeah, and Marceline, Missouri.
Yeah, so this right here on Tilly's name tag, guys. Tilly's name tag actually says Marceline, Missouri, and that's Walt Disney's hometown. So yeah, this little ticket booth and the ticket booth over there in Toontown are connected to one another. Because like we said, when we went over there in front of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the ticket booth, it said on one of the posters, it said ask for Tilly. So that Tilly that they're speaking of is the Tilly right here in front. So these, yeah, just to let you know, this ticket booth and the one in Toontown are connected. Paul said, but sticky notes didn't exist in 1900. LOL. It's the Disney magic. It is. It's Disney magic that allows that to happen. That was fun. Yeah. Like Jared was saying, that parade's no longer going to be going on for much longer because once the 70th anniversary hits, they are going to be switching it up.
But if you really like that parade, we do have it in our video section of our channel.
Or you can just go into this live stream and rewind it.
That is true.
So either way, it is totally up to you.
Well, let me think. I might have put that in our members section.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's one last secret I'm going to share with you guys. So in all of Disneyland, the people who work here are called cast members. There is one instance where it is actually called something different. They're actually called Disney workers. Let me point it out to you. It is over here. This back over here, this back door. They're referred to as employees. Look at this one says employees only, guys. Everywhere else you'll say cast members. But okay, yeah, thanks. Everywhere else you guys will see the term cast members, but this is the only door right here that you will find where everybody is called an employee. So if you want to see that, it's currently over here by the livery services and stable. But yeah.
I wonder why they have to say corners. I know that the restaurants they say corners because they have hot food or hot things. But
yeah, because they'll bump into each other. Dan said, thank you for the stream. No problem. I believe this is where we're actually going to end the stream, guys. We appreciate everybody for coming out. Thank you guys so much for joining us on the stream. We look forward to our next live stream on Friday, so make sure to stay tuned and keep an eye out for that.
Let's see, we went for 4 hours and 35 minutes. We appreciate all of you guys who stuck around and hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you haven't already, please hit the like and subscribe button. It helps us out a lot, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys on our next stream.
Yes, like we said, make sure to keep an eye out for Friday night because we will be here Friday night. But yes, hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, morning, and day wherever you guys are. Shout out to our old friends as well as the new friends we made on this live stream. And we hope to see everyone on Friday. Everyone have a good one.
See you on the next one.
Bye.